Greetings, adventurers. I'm Dragaroth, and today I am here with Gavin. I am here with Tyler, also known as Unknown. Dino Chick 77. Say hi, guys.
Hi.
Hello?
So today we are doing us a very, very big fun.
Oh yeah, me and my
So-
thick ass.
Yeah, Tyler's thick ass is going to have a lot of fun with us today. So we've been running D&D sessions off to the side, and I was like, you know what? Screw it. Let's record it. Why not? Make a little something out of it.
We're not very far along.
Yeah, we are not very far into this campaign. I'm currently running them through Dragon of Icespire Peak, and they've only done like the 3 beginner quests. They knocked out one of the secondary quests, and they are currently like at the entrance of Butterskull Ranch.
You should tell them some of the interesting things they weren't able to see.
Well, that's for all of us to speak of. So, premises of it, I just said, all right, I have most of the books. Here's all the races and classes, subclasses, etc. Go buck wild. Make whatever you want. And so they did. And now we have, but
Blith Gorblix.
Bith Gorblex, who's a plasmoid. What's your class again?
The class is a Celestial Warlock.
Yeah, he's a freaking Celestial Warlock. He's level 3 right now. We have Tyler playing as a
Barbarian Goliath.
barbarian Goliath who has
Who
no
does-
name,
Yeah.
who's completely unnamed, and he has the thickest cheeks known to existence.
And because of that, Devin here has given me a disadvantage to stealth.
Yes, he gets disadvantage on stealth rolls because of the clap of his ass cheeks. No joke. And then we have Sunkiss, the this is
no, that's 3'8".
2'8",
2'8". Yeah.
My character is 8 feet tall.
who is a level 2 druid who's going under the Circle of the Moon, the most terrifying circle. Next to, in my opinion, I honestly think Circle of the Moon's like the most terrifying thing ever. It's just OP
It's
to
the
shit.
best thing.
So yeah, we have some very interesting characters here. A very interesting party makeup.
My stats though, and then what was it? I forgot what was was it a trait that allows me to get like +2 health to every level up?
Yes, you took the. So I offered everybody to start with a trait, and Tyler took, or a feat, and Tyler took the
feat.
tough feat.
Mine came with the feet.
We do have another character here. Our buddy Ben Kaleo, who is a level 3 tiefling sorcerer, and his origin is shadow magic. But he is currently absent and was not able to make it to the session. So we are going to do the easy thing and pretend that the character doesn't exist for the time being.
Yes, well, I'm the tank of a level 3 with 51
It's just
health.
normal that our characters
So-
pop in and out of existence.
Their party is completely goofed. Their
You
party
mean
leader's
like the-
gone, first thing. So
You mean like that one time when I what was it? Some goblins and a what?
it was an orc and an orc. It was 2 orcs and an orc, and
Usually, I would let Tyler
You
take the lead, but his character can't speak almost at barely any common, so I don't know.
so
Oh yeah,
So
my
his-
character's
yeah, you go ahead and talk about your big brain move.
So my character has 3 languages: Common and Giant because he's a Goliath, and then I also speak Dwarvish, so I speak tiny people language as a
Tiny people language.
even though I'm an 8-foot tall Goliath. And Giant and Dwarvish I speak fluently, but Common, yeah, pretty illiterate.
Pretty illiterate.
But
I speak tiny people.
I speak tiny people. Hello, Governor. How are you doing on this fine morrow? But so
Yeah, and with that encounter, you made the intimidation DC like 20, and I beat it
Yeah.
and just screamed.
yeah, so they were like, he was like, I'm going to intimidate them by screaming at them so that they'll run away. And I was like, all right, you know what, throw me a 20. I was in the back of my mind, I'm like, you know what, DC's gonna be 20. He ain't gonna succeed. He rolled a nat 20. On top of that, he has a +4 to intimidation.
And we can't
So-
mess up your combat.
But we are going by some unordinary rules. I have removed level capping. I'm allowed. Well, I quote unquote removed level capping. I'm using a set of custom rules that were pre-built to raise level caps to 50. And on top of that, after a character reaches max level, I am allowing multi-classing from there on. So they can multi-class into another thing that's going to be completely later on, if we even have the same characters at that point. Granted, people don't die.
Yeah, for
And the fact that my athletics +7,
Yeah, he's got a +7 athletics.
acrobatics +5.
Yeah, so he a big strong man. Also, I'm allowing I'm stacking proficiencies just for them. You know, they're still kind of new to this. I haven't really DM'd 5th edition much. I used to DM 3.5, so I'm just going by the books for now. I have some backup campaigns and stuff. I have most of the books. The rest of them are literally coming in tomorrow. So the only 3 books I'm missing are coming in tomorrow. And I pre-ordered Keys to the Golden Vault. So we will have all the Dungeons and Dragons stuff, and we will be set. You know, we'll have plenty of content on top of possible homebrew stuff later on down the line. So I think from here on, we're just going to record our sessions, post them on YouTube, and you guys can listen to this in your free time. As you can tell, I'm going to be pulling up maps and tabletop sim and stuff for combat as we go. So you guys can kind of have visual as to what's going on, as well as them while we do this over Discord.
Wait until they see the figurines.
Oh, yes.
No.
I like how you just saw the booty slider, and the first thing you did was slide it all the way up.
Everyone, like, didn't everyone just start off with waking up to Tyler?
Yeah, everyone, the first thing everyone saw in this campaign is Tyler's ass. Like,
Yeah,
My
pretty much.
character describes it as, I woke up to a horde thick ass.
And don't forget, like with Casey, because she's so small, I literally picked her up when she said,
Yeah,
"Put
and you
me
dropped me.
down." Yeah, after you said,
Yeah, you
"Put me
dropped her.
down,"
You
and I
You
Right.
literally
Yeah.
dropped me.
She'd have rolled a nat if she died right then and there.
I face planted into the ground.
I just realized I'm still in my Dairy Queen uniform.
we don't want to know where you work. Not sponsored by Dairy Queen. Okay.
Stop dying.
Just
Okay.
Blix now makes ice cream.
Oh, man.
We should also let them know about the persuasion, the whole play we put together.
Oh God.
Okay,
No.
so a story from we are thinking about when you guys got chased out of town, right? Well,
No,
when we
no,
were-
it's
no,
whenever
when
we
we
went
were
to
with
use
the,
a mimic's corpse to bust down a door.
Oh my god, yeah, I forgot about that. So I had a locked door with a key that was hidden completely somewhere else in the world. In this campaign, nonetheless.
that we
and-
would have to use another quest to get, and then head all the way back to open the
but
door.
they had the genius idea of taking the corpse of a mimic, throwing it at the door, and blasting magic through it to blow the door down to make it look like an accident.
To make
And
it
use
look like
magic
that we found a mimic and destroyed it.
And
No, we didn't blast it to the door. Remember, I ran through the door.
Yeah, you ran through it.
yeah, but still. So he grabbed the mimic's corpse and just slammed himself into the door really hard with
And
it.
then I used
then
Eldritch
we
Blast to turn it into bits and pieces.
And we used illusion magic to look like blood and guts everywhere.
Yes, but there's still more blood and guts anyway because of my Eldritch Blast. So
And then we were able to persuade. What was it? Gnome? Was it the gnome or dwarves?
It was
the
gnomes. It was rock gnomes.
Yeah, and then we ended up persuading the gnomes. I ended up persuading them.
And just a heads up, I'm not going strictly by the book. I have altered this campaign a little bit to make it a little more interesting for them. So,
Yeah, I like how we'd keep messing up your plans with the key and then intimidation with that encounter.
That wasn't even my encounter. That encounter was just in the book.
But the key one was yours, wasn't it?
Yes, it was, because you guys are little monsters.
Little monsters. Okay.
Hey, it wasn't me.
Hey,
It
I'm a
was them.
giant monster, okay?
You weren't even a monster.
This is a big glob.
Compared to your character size, I'm a giant.
You're a giant, but not a
Yeah,
monster.
you're 6 feet taller than her. I mean,
Literally.
damn near 6 feet taller than her. Okay. So, you guys ready to get the show on the road?
Yeah.
Oh, God help
If
us.
I'm like
Okay.
half alive.
Okay, so hold on. I gotta say the Lord's Prayer before we start this, because oh my God, I'm gonna need it with you guys. Anyways,
Just somehow killed me.
So you three, Bith, Thick Boy, and Sunkiss arrive at Butterskull Ranch. Butterskull Ranch occupies a large plot of land on the north side of the Tribord Trail. Nestled between two hills beyond a ramshackle wooden fence stand cornfields and the apple orchard, gardens, and a pasture. A path breaks off from the trail to lead to a two-story farmhouse next to a pond. West of the farmhouse are the charred remains of a barn and smithy that have been burned to the ground. Well, start looking at things.
Okay.
I look at
Okay,
the.
You said there
What
was a
was it burned to the
farmhouse that's
ground?
been burnt to the ground? You said there was a... Okay, I walk over to the farmhouse to assess damage.
Sorry, west of the farmhouse are charred remains of a barn and smithy. Though the farmhouse is still standing.
But
No.
it's destroyed.
No, it's still fine.
Alright, then I go walk up to the farmhouse and knock to see if anyone's there.
Oh, wow. You actually knock on the door?
Yeah.
Wow, that's a
Wow.
first.
He plays
I'm so
smart
proud
this
of
time.
you.
But we should make it to where my knocking is so strong it busts down the door.
Oh my God.
Remember we decided to say let's try to get you echolocation for your.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
What?
Echolocation using your ass.
Yes.
Do you not remember that?
Oh, I do. I
You don't
remember
I forgot
that.
about that. Oh my
Yeah.
God. You guys are little
And don't
monsters.
don't forget Thundercloud, where it's like I send out a shockwave
This is thunder.
with my ass.
The echoes of ass.
The echoes of ass. Dude, I'm gonna write a campaign titled that now. I don't have a choice but to do so. Oh man. Upon knocking on the door of the farmhouse, you hear rustling inside.
Is there a before Tyler
People
busts down
here?
the door? Is there any 1-inch gap around the door or wider?
Nope.
No. Okay.
All the window shutters are open and the door's unlocked.
Oh, the window shutters are open.
You hear? I open the door and go, people here?
Oh god.
Go.
You open the door to see 3 orcs standing in the middle of the room.
Tyler.
They all drop the food and beer in their hands onto the ground and turn towards you. They start pulling out spears and get ready for fight.
All right, let's go bang to combat.
Mortal
Ready,
Kombat.
Casey?
Dun dun dun.
Yeah, it's
dun,
all your
dun,
fault.
Okay, you little ankle biter.
You know what? Shut up. I like being an ankle biter all I want. I like to stab things, okay?
Yeah,
I'm an
Casey
ankle biter
has
that
been
stabs
jumping
things.
on things and stabbing them with a dagger.
No, what we should
Just
do is just
mercilessly.
have her holding like 2 knives, and I just throw her at an enemy.
No, we are not doing that. We are not throwing me.
But you could be
Okay,
like
look.
a gremlin. You
I'm
just
not
stab
a
her in
dart.
the face.
You cannot throw me like a
Casey.
dart.
I have to say this. What if there's a bee we have to trap?
Kinda could.
We need to throw you in some place. You don't have to throw them directly.
Okay, you don't have to throw me all the time, but I'm not a human dart. You cannot throw me
How
like a
about
human
this?
dart.
How about this? If there ever comes a time when there's a canyon between us, I throw you at the enemy across the way.
No,
That is
Tyler, that
fine.
would kill her.
Nah, it'd be
We're
fine.
gonna throw her or toss her or roll her someplace where it's like kind of safe, but where she could still.
My
battle.
strength, I would be able to throw her across the
Yeah,
canyon.
you.
Oh,
I'm
yeah, I
not a
forgot.
human
You're
dart.
probably the only one to be able to throw her a good distance.
I was actually here. Clone this. Here, we're using placeholders here.
Or here's another thing. Say if I have to get you to a safer place far away, I could just chuck you.
Yeah, that's the whole point of throwing.
Okay,
Gavin,
so
Gavin,
where's
I couldn't
Casey?
do
No,
it.
you
If
cannot
character.
throw me. You cannot throw me.
Yeah.
I'm too happy for you.
Where's Casey's
Yeah.
character? Oh God, hold up. You don't need to be here. Uh-oh.
She has a figure.
Yeah, I know. I have it. Oh yeah. Before I summon Casey's figure, I have to point out Tyler's dummy thick cheeks here.
You know what you
The
gotta do,
booty
Devin.
scale.
Devin, you know what you have to have the screen looking at.
Yep. There you go.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I like how you're covered in alcohol too.
Time to go to the city.
You have just alcohol all over you, and it's great. Okay. Maybe I should have had more preparation. Maybe I should have prepared a little more.
Do you
Custom.
not remember the little
asset
figures
bundle.
right there you could use instead of the Bone Lab things?
Wait, what?
There's no like orc figurines you could use instead of Bone Lab things.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm about to fix that. So there's Sunkiss. I tried to make it, try to keep it to scale. Why not? This is Gavin's character. It's me.
Yeah,
So,
I've become
he
Dragaroth.
doesn't have a Hero Forge character made. So
No, I don't. I didn't have the time to. I didn't feel like wasting money on it yet because reasons.
villains because of reasons.
You know the reason.
That's pussy talk. Anyways,
Oh,
there we go. Look at that. They're coming. Oh God, I almost knocked him over.
If we're in a doorway, wouldn't them two be behind me?
Devin, did Tyler just pick up the door behind us and just throw it at him?
Yeah, I could
You
use.
were
Oh
basically,
no, I
could
knocked
pick
him
up
over.
Hey, could I
Tyler-
pick up the door, use it as a shield
Taylor, you
temporarily?
basically,
Couldn't you?
like, you're literally a doorway yourself.
Kind of.
Hey,
He could just rip the
Does
door.
y'all's formation look appropriate?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. So like the door's right behind you guys. So
Okay.
Well, Tyler, you
Couldn't I
can
pick up?
rip it out the wall, use it as shield. That'll probably be helpful for you.
Yeah, with the size of a door, it'd be more of a great shield, wouldn't it?
it wouldn't mean much. It's made of wood.
Dang.
I know. I
I'm
know.
sober
but
playing
still
this.
the,
It would help. It will
is
help
really
block a little bit of damage, not fully, because if they're swinging
Use-
hard enough, it'll go
use
straight
your
through it.
environment to your advantage. That's
Yeah.
what it
Use
is.
the door. You know what? Go
Yeah,
ahead.
yeah.
Use the door.
Yeah, yeah.
You just decapitate everyone.
I just hit them with the door.
You then
My
kick back
God.
the door. Knock knock. Who's there? The door.
Oh God. No.
All right, so we're rolling for initiative.
You
My
guys
dice.
go ahead, roll for
The-
initiative. Keep track of what y'all roll. I have to do this.
It is so nice to have my own dice now.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I know, right?
I haven't even got to use them at home yet.
7, which makes it a 5.
Your initiative's 5.
What are we rolling?
For initiative.
Who does that, in other words?
16.
Which one am I
plus 3,
rolling?
I got 19.
I don't know what I'm rolling.
A D20.
Oh, okay. I got a 12. I looked at it upside down and I thought it said 21, but I'm like, wait a second, that can't be right.
21?
I got
So
a
you
12.
Got 11 because you have -1 to your initiative.
I rolled a 16, but I got a
My-
+3, so I got
My
19.
paper thingy is not updated from the last time we played because I didn't have it with me.
Yeah, Devin should have it all updated for you.
Yeah, he does.
I sure do. Okay, well, you guys, the orcs suck on rolling for initiative. So, which one of you guys has the highest?
I have
Me.
5.
I got 19.
Okay, well, Gavin kind of sucks. Okay,
Thank you.
Casey got 10.
We already know
19.
that.
So, well, congratulations. One orc got 9, one orc got 7, and then one orc got 6. So,
And Gavin just goes dead last.
yep.
You're welcome, guys.
So it goes
Tyler.
Gavin, or no, it goes me, Casey, Orcs, then Gavin.
Way to go, Gavin.
You're welcome.
Way to be part of the team.
You're welcome. I'm glad to be part of it. I'm glad to destroy y'all's life.
That's okay.
Okay, so I'm not close enough to hit with Great Axe.
You have thing to throw, don't you?
Yes. I
Yeah, you got
have
javelins.
5 javelins I could throw.
How many?
Also, just a heads up, I have copies of their character sheets on my hands also. So, with the exception of Gavin.
Yeah, I'm not
Oh yeah, I
gonna
got the
bring up
bottle of
something,
liquor
so-
too.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
But first, I will go into rage.
You're going to rage.
Yeah.
Oh,
He
God.
needs to build up that strength to tear out that door.
So you are going to rage.
Yes.
Okay.
But the thing is, I can't just use the ability. I can't use my action to tear off the door, otherwise rage will automatically go off.
Well, you're not even in range of the door. You'd have to move back one.
Yeah. So I will just throw.
That as a shield.
I will throw a javelin.
So you're going to rage and then throw a javelin.
Yes.
Okay,
Rolling
well,
20. I rolled a 6.
yeah. So
then-
your javelin whizzes past the orcs. In other words,
And then proficiency bonus plus 2, it's an 8, which I'm sure still wouldn't.
nope. They have an armor class of 13.
Okay.
Okay. Well, rip. Yeah, at 4th
Damn it.
level, you get that bonus action, though. Anyways, so, Casey, it's your turn.
Oh boy.
You do have cantrips you can use, I think. You don't have to stab everything.
Why not? I'm just kidding.
You also have
You
darts.
could poison them, remember? You got the poison spray.
Yeah, she's got poison spray.
I know I have poison spray. You know,
It's
I'm
not
gonna use
within
the poison
range.
spray. Oh, it's not. Darn.
Poison spray
You know-
is,
I think to use anything, you'll have to move up.
Probably, yeah. Because I'm kind of far back. I'm gonna move up.
let me make sure I got this right.
Just.
Maybe. I don't know. I feel like I should
Just
move up. At
I'll say
least.
move up just once next to me. That way I can still protect you some.
I can protect myself. Just kidding.
How much health
Get
do you have?
stomped by an orc.
Not enough.
Okay then. What's your armor class?
Not enough.
Her armor class is 10.
Yeah, my armor class is 17 with health of 51.
Wow.
I'm only level 3.
I'm on level 2.
Well. Okay. So, where would you like to move, Casey? If at all.
God.
You can still
I
do
wanna
things like guard, by the way.
Right. I don't know where to move. Move. I don't want to move too far up.
What's her movement speed? So she knows how much you can move.
15.
15. You can move 3 spaces. Like 3 big squares there you can move.
Yep, even diagonally.
Yeah. Go the diagonal.
Like here?
Yeah, that works.
Yay.
Okay, Orc's turn.
Yep, Orc's turn.
Yup.
I hope you guys are ready.
I hope I take at least a little bit of damage. That way my rage is still good.
I'm gonna end up taking all the damage. Just watch. Just kidding.
Just dies here.
It just dies. Oh look, Tyler, you have a best friend in front of you.
Yeah, they're about to get hit.
You got a bestie.
Oh, so do you.
Oh god. Look how
Gavin,
tall he
What?
is
you're
compared
tall.
to me.
Your turn.
Look how
turn?
tall I am
Alrighty.
compared to them.
I'm so tiny.
Alright.
Taller than them.
So let's go ahead and hit L. Well, wait, no. I can't do that in front of Tyler's because it'll hit him instead. Let's go for the one that's straight across for me. Eldritch Blast.
Obviously, as you do with a warlock.
Yes, I do.
Does it smell like strawberries?
Yes.
Does it smell like
All right,
strawberries?
it's canonical now. Every time he uses Eldritch Blast, the smell of strawberries fills the room.
Hey, Devin,
It's
is he
just a
wearing those
random
leggings?
It's just
I
a
said-
random.
It smells like a random fruit every time.
Yes, every
Oh
time.
my god. No, I'm going to start announcing that.
No. Hey, it's Eldritch Blast. That means they smell like
Eldritch
elderberries.
You gotta at least
I'm going to
make
go
it like
down to a
you got-
Taco Bell and get me an
Oh, give me a
Eldritch
ball.
Blast.
Oh, oh.
Alright, a D10.
You gotta at
Wait, no,
least
I need
make
to
it
roll for,
Yeah,
smell
roll
like.
20.
Roll 20.
You gotta make
Elderberry.
it smell like a dragon fruit.
Bruh, I have this right here you could roll into.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Just roll in there. Yeah, just there. You can just roll into that. You didn't even make it. This is why you weren't in sports. Hand right above it, and you managed to miss it. It's a big ass
It's
station.
a 10.
It's a 10. What's your spell attack modifier?
Spell attack modifier.
It'll be under your spells. Your attack modifier at the top?
Attack bonus?
Yes.
5.
5.
Ooh.
Alright, so you did break his armor. Now roll for damage.
Roll for damage, D10.
And remember, he has that black bat. The bast black bat. God, Jesus Christ!
Blast back.
Bast black. I can't talk.
Words are hard.
Yeah, words are
Affleck.
hard. I'm gonna just talk like Tyler's character.
It is a 2.
So you got a 2.
Yes.
And what's your Eldritch Blast?
Eldritch Blast.
It blasts back 30 feet, doesn't it?
Go back to where's my Eldritch Blast stuff? So Eldritch Blast.
Well, how big's the howl?
Number 14. King George.
Jesus Christ.
Another thing. That's another thing, Devin. How big is the house?
This, okay.
Baha Blast.
Well, Devin, that's another thing.
When
How
you
big
don't
is the
do this
house?
for a while, it kind of gets a little confusing again.
Because if he's knocking it back 33 feet, like 10,
Might be my notes
isn't
section.
there
Here.
yeah,
Because
one?
there wasn't too much wall behind y'all anyway, so
Yeah.
well behind them. So
I'll start looking for it. So it can kind of help us a little bit.
So
Okay.
I have.
Tyler,
Ooh, yeah.
it's your turn.
What happens if I charge the one in front of me and smack him through a wall?
Well, there is
Like I tackle him.
well, I mean, you can tackle him. You'd go into a grapple.
Would they even do anything?
Yes, actually. There's rules on grappling.
Really?
Yep. I need to actually refresh myself
wonder-
a little bit. If you want to, you can. It'd be a good refresher.
Well, I'm trying to
for me.
figure out if it'd be better to do that or hit him with the great axe.
Eldritch Invocation. So that'll be 9.
Because I don't know anything about the grappling, so I wouldn't know if great axe should be better
Okay,
or
Repelling Blast. Pushes creature 10 feet in a straight line. Agonizing. I can't say that word. Blast. Add charisma modifier as damage. So, charisma modifier. So that 2 plus charisma modifier. Which is plus 3, so that makes 5. Heard me?
Wait, what?
I found my modifiers for it. So it's number 9. So repelling blast, which pushes creature 10 feet in a straight line, and then I have agonizing blast, which adds charisma modifier as damage. So I have a plus 3 as my charisma modifier. So 2 plus 3 is 5.
Oh, so you did a lot more damage. Well, thankfully you found that before.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I knew I had 2 modifiers, I just couldn't know which one. But I know one was blast, and the other one was.
Yeah, you have to let me know about the stuff with grapple so I know what would be better to do.
Okay, so in other words, you pretty much just hold them down.
No. And prevent them from attacking.
Yeah, every single turn you could hit them for unarmed while in grapple, but every single turn both will and so this is how it works. In other words, you hold them to the ground and hit and punch them every turn, right? Or hit them with a one-handed weapon every turn. But every single one of their turn, they can't move or attack, and they have to make a saving throw against your strength to, get out of the grapple. And once the grapple's over, both of y'all are rendered prone until you get up.
And I have a couple just standard axes I could just hit them with.
Yeah, hand axes. Yeah. But yeah, you could hold them down and beat the fuck out of them.
With a hand axe.
In other words, but you can only attack with one-handed weapons during a grapple like that.
A hand axe is.
Well, yeah. But you have to take a full action to perform the grapple.
Yeah.
And you have to succeed on it, so...
Yes. If I don't, wouldn't I just be prone at that point?
Yeah, you'd be prone and he'd still be standing.
Yeah. What would I roll for it?
Well, you roll a strength check in this case.
And the orcs will
Okay. I will grapple.
You will grapple the orc. Roll me a 20.
A 20?
Yep.
An 18.
Ooh, plus your strength modifier?
Plus 3.
Plus 3. So you
That's
succeeded.
21.
You are currently... No, here's how I'm going to represent this. Ding. No, get your ass. Hold up. Come on.
No, just lay down the orc and then put his ass on top of his face.
Yeah, probably not a bad idea. Here.
More humor to Tyler's ass. Making the orc eat his ass.
I really don't know how to do this, so this will work. Meet face to crotch Tyler. So Tyler is currently grappling the orc. I don't know how else to represent this.
I'm preventing one from attacking at least.
Yes, and you hit it with either unarmed or a one-handed maiden. Right. Yeah, it's not supposed to. Anyways, so Tyler, you succeeded on grappling it. Congratulations. Good job. Also, rage does not affect grapple, by the way.
Wait, so I'm curious.
Doesn't affect the grapple itself. It does increase your damage.
I'm curious, what if I use Eldritch Blast on the...
But my rage is also up because I never did damage or took damage.
Well, in that case, it would hit both of them and knock them both back. So, okay, Casey, it is your turn. Good luck.
Why'd you say it like that?
Because you're, this thing's like 3 feet taller than you still.
Yeah,
reach on for the grappled one and start stabbing it.
Poison blast.
Definitely.
Poison spray?
Let me talk! God, Tyler. I'm gonna beat you. Just kidding.
Please do.
Yeah, I'm a poison spray.
Okay, roll me a 20. I don't know why in the hell I'm ready.
What'd you roll? 7. Oh, you missed.
No, you didn't.
Oh, really?
I'm scared.
Actually, you landed a critical hit.
Oh.
Really?
Yep.
Oh.
Orc rolled a 1 on his save.
Ooh.
Roll me a d12. Tyler, you should cast poison spray through your ass.
I have poison spray and she has poison spray.
Oh, God, hold on. I need a better...
Also, Gavin, no, you have a straight target.
Yep.
My God, I don't have a...
If she survives.
Devin, I need to learn. Hey, Devin, I should learn Thunderclap where I just send out like a sonic wave, but I clap my ass cheeks.
Yes, we've established this.
Yeah.
I don't have a clear space to roll this.
It's just a d12. How'd you roll for initiative?
It's falling literally. It's not. I don't have a table to roll this up. I have my bed. Okay, hold on. I got this. It's fine. It's fine. I got a 12.
Well, fuck me. Jesus Christ.
Had a,
If it's a crit, that
Okay,
means
so just a little heads up. That orc, when I rolled its health, it had 12 health.
Wow. He's
And you did a critical hit with a 12 being 24 damage in total.
She's small
oh
but
my
mighty.
god, dude! I'm silent but deadly.
They don't stop. Right.
Your little ankle biter.
You leave me alone.
Well, this orc...
I haven't bit any
Okay,
ankles yet.
so the tiny person, as Tyler would say, throws her hand out and sprays the poison in the orc's face, and the orc just succumbs to that shit like it's COVID. Anyways,
No, it huffs it like it's cocaine.
yeah. Oh. And is dead.
Yeah, let's go! My first one too.
Yeah, this is our first kill.
This is our first kill. I forgot. Okay, well, it's
I've
the
killed
orc's turn.
before, but
Tyler rolled me a 20
can I just play first one?
A 5.
with your strength modifier.
8.
Ooh.
What?
Here, reroll.
Reroll.
Yep. You both tied.
A 4. With a +3, 7.
Ah, he just got a 5 with a +3. Oof.
Ooh.
Black.
I need a
Black.
box.
Okay.
I need. Hmm.
So it'd be more of you and this orc are currently prone. So, and then this one's gonna move up.
And I have to use an action to stand back up.
Yep. So does the orc.
Mm-hmm.
So, your go, Gavin.
Alrighty, so. Oh, wait, Jack. Oh, yeah. Okay.
I have an idea.
What was it? Oh, no.
He broke your
Fine.
grapple. Good job, Tyler.
Yay, Tyler. Alrighty. Wait, is that even mine? Oh,
Also,
that's Blade. Okay, never mind.
for the
Makes
recording,
sense.
we are going by the general logic that they automatically pick up their thrown objects. Granted, they don't go disappear forever. Kind of deal. So if something flies into the ocean, that's when it's gone forever.
No, no.
Oh boy.
So we are not worrying about keeping count unless it's during combat.
Yeah. Alrighty. So. Yeah, let's go ahead and do Eldritch Blast again. Keep them out of distance, away from Tyler. Alright.
Well, no, I would say keep him there because then I can use a hand axe to just slice his ankles.
You sure you want me to do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can't attack
Even-
while prone.
Oh, I can't.
No.
Oh.
You can bite. You can't just bite his ankle.
Technically,
wanna
he
bite it.
could. I mean,
I'm gonna bite his ankles.
It wouldn't do much damage.
yeah, technically he could.
It'd be a distraction.
Yeah, I'd say like if you're prone, I'd say you can attack prone, but you do less damage.
You do
Or
like
one
probably 1/4.
With the
of the damage.
exception of spells.
I'd say you'd probably do 1/4 of the damage, probably.
Probably,
I would say
yeah,
so.
probably
Okay,
like a
I would
fourth or
say
a third.
Even one-handed weapons like this regular little axe I couldn't use.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, probably something like that. Yeah, you could
just
hit
like
him,
stabbing his with
but-
a dagger with his ankle. Damn. Alright.
Or
so
couldn't
what
I
do you
like
want me to
grab
do,
his ankle and
Tyler?
try and knock him down?
Yes, you could. It would require a strength check.
So Tyler, I'm gonna give you that option. What do you want me to do? You want me to use Eldritch Blast?
Keep
and
him
get out of
there.
the way to,
Keep him there, because if
better
I can
your
knock
luck?
him down, he'll have to use an action to be able to get back up, which means he can't attack or move.
Don't you have a thing where you can extend reach?
So
Can't you spend the source? Yeah,
I
you're
bonus
fine.
action. I have a bonus action where I can either extend like or add
Yeah, for sorcery
parts,
points.
or I could no, not for sorcery points. It's just a bonus action. As a bonus action, I could add parts of my body, or I could.
No, what I'm saying is that don't you have a thing where you can spend a? No, wait, you're a warlock, not a sorcerer.
No.
I'm a jackass. That's what's going on.
So I could. The only thing I can really do that's bonus action wise is let's see. I think it's two things. Suipods, I know where I can.
Okay, what kind of spell do you hold on to here?
The
Spells again.
The spells.
Also, I'm not limiting their spell count because fuck it. I think that's just kind of crappy. So I'm not limiting
Well,
their
I don't
spell
have-
count.
I don't have to
Alrighty,
worry about that.
So for extending wise, I could use a bonus action to add limbs or a head or
Yeah, I forgot. You could technically use a bonus action to extend your arm
Yes, I can. I can
and
do
use
that.
like poison spray or something.
I can. I could do that. But at first I wanted was make a suipod because I could use that blade thing I have and put it in the middle right there.
Tyler's.
I know, and that's what I thought. I was like, I can't do that.
That hurts your teammates too.
Yep, it hurts my teammates. So I can't do that. But yeah.
I just thought of. Oh my god, that'd be overpowered.
Yeah.
No. Like if you guys heard enemies or something behind a room and you slipped a pseudopod
Yeah,
under the door
that's
and
the
then
point.
cast that shit.
That's why I asked
Dude.
if there was open stuff so I can do that.
Yeah. Okay.
And then Tyler busts through the door.
That
Tyler
is-
just bursting through everything. I can't do anything.
Hey, him breaking
You
shit
know what?
saved your asses
But you
from the
don't know
offense.
Yes,
Yeah.
but you have to give me that one. You have to give me that one
But here's the thing, Gavin.
purge
Has
with
anyone
that,
taken
thinking that
damage
it
yet?
could curse us if we did break it. So.
But guess what? Guess what? I broke it, and guess what? It was actually what we're supposed to do.
Okay, well, good. Okay, well, cool.
And you
did
know what
good
here?
today.
And with this encounter here, Gavin, does anyone?
Bravo for not thinking outside the box.
And also, here's another thing, Gavin.
You're gonna kill us,
Has anyone taken damage yet?
huh?
Has anyone taken any damage yet?
Besides the orcs, no.
Exactly.
Oh, because I already
Alright, here
killed
we
one.
And I grappled
let
one,
me-
tossing
so
him to the
Tyler,
ground.
No Eldritch Blast, then. That's what you're saying.
No, keep him there. I'm gonna try and knock him to the ground so he
Like
can't
I said,
attack.
just
All right, then I'm gonna use my next best. I'm gonna use Guiding Bolt. 46.
all right. Roll me a 20 first.
Oh yeah, roll that 20. It is an 8.
Plus your spell attack modifier.
Spell attack modifier, let's get 5. Yes, that'd be 13.
Yep, you landed.
Okay, cool. 46 for Guiding Bolt. 4. Plus 4, 8. Plus 5,
13,
13. And then one more. Plus 6.
18. No, it's
That's
19.
19.
So the first two guiding bolts strike the orc. When the third one pierces its skull, it falls to the ground with the last streak going into its corpse.
Well, there goes the plan of trying to
Oh, sorry.
Well, it was still a good
Ugh.
idea, just in case you did miss.
So, in other words, the first two bolts hit. He's severely hurt. The third one finished him off, and then the fourth one just goes into his corpse. So, congratulations.
And the other one can't even stand.
Well, the other one can stand.
As in,
It's
like,
just-
it's not standing. It has to get back up.
Wait,
But
decals my ass. What the fuck did I do? What did I
don't
do?
know.
He broke tabletop.
I think you're fine. 'Cause everything's
Uh,
still there.
No. Oh god, how do I
You have to
not
do
decal?
Shift Z. Remember the undo button. Control Z, dude. Not Shift Z, sorry. Well, there's a back button right there.
Ah! Oh god, what have I done? How do I do oh my god. Good job, Gavin.
You
You're
did it too many times, you dumbass.
okay. You know what? We're gonna just. You know what?
You're just gonna reset the scene.
No,
God dang it, Devin. How many times do you go back?
I don't know. I pressed it like 3 times.
God dang, you broke it.
Okay. Anyways, we know where everything's at. Come on, tabletop. Quit freaking out on me.
Well, he's scared tabletop.
Yeah, I think I killed tabletop. How do I make decals go off?
Oh, my foot fell asleep.
You might
Oh,
just have to
no.
reset the thing.
Casey doesn't have a foot anymore.
I don't.
Yeah,
it fell asleep.
I think. Okay. Why does it keep popping this up? I don't want it. Okay.
You hit Z
How
too many
could
times,
this
that's why.
happen to
Shut
me?
up.
No. Okay.
Making my way down.
I don't know what the. Oh, what did I remove blindfold? Oh. I'm finding all kinds of new. Hey, look, control. Here we go. It was something about decals, and that's not even on here. What did I do?
Just reload.
It's a loading thing. I think.
Okay, you know what? Watch this.
And game over. Recording's over.
Yeah, recording's over now.
Bye.
We're done.
Enjoyed it.
No, it's not done yet. We've only begun. You've only begun.
We died.
D&D fifth.
Dun dun dun.
The D&D bullshittery has only begun. Dun dun dun. Okay, so in this case, Tyler, it is your
Oh, the
turn.
custom models you added. That's what that is. It's trying to.
You're gonna have to load them.
There we go. Okay. Blech. Okay, Tyler's still on the ground. So, Tyler, would you like to get up, or would you like to swing at the guy on the ground in front of you?
Couldn't I try and get on top of them?
Oh god, that doesn't sound.
Yeah, that sounds
And
really bad.
and
That's what
repin
she
him
said.
and repin him to the ground.
Just sit on him.
Your thick ass.
With my thick ass.
I mean, technically, you could try to
Can you
re-grapple him
suffocate him?
if you want to.
Can you
Try.
suffocate him and like?
With
Can
my
you
thick
do
Oh yeah,
that?
ass.
you can suffocate something.
Can I suffocate him with my thick ass?
So-
He's making an orc eat his ass. And go. He's gonna. You're allowing the
Tyler,
orc,
roll a strength check.
allowing the orc to die.
Dude's on it. Here we go.
orc.
I got a 16. I got a +3 modifier, so 19.
So, Tyler, you are currently. You grab the orc and pull him towards you, only to sit your thick ass on his face. He is flailing around, trying to breathe.
This is where poison spray should be coming.
This is the part where you cast poison spray.
It's just a fort.
So, like, Tyler is just. He's on that motherfucker. Hold on a minute.
That'll work.
That'll work. There we go. He's not dead, but still.
Does he take damage over time though?
After so long, he'll suffocate. You guys could intervene, or if you guys just want to watch
I
this.
want to watch.
Casey, would you like to go?
No.
I just
I
want
wanna
to stab his
make it
ankles.
suffer. I'm
Yeah, you can go over there and stab his ankles, but you'll have to move over first.
You're gonna move over there just so you can stab his ankles. All right,
Yeah.
Tyler, throw me a stealth or a strength check.
An 8 with a +3, so 11.
You still succeeded. Wait, what?
You go to the wand? Oh, he did. He was going. Wait, hold up, wait.
I want to chop his ankles.
Anyways, so Casey, you'd like to stab his ankles?
Yeah, I want to chop his ankles.
Okay. His ankles are completely exposed.
Oh, what do you mind?
Roll me a D4.
Oh, can you just literally keep your wands made?
I got 2.
You got a 2? Was your proficiency? You did 4 damage to his ankles.
Yeah.
So how much is the suffocation damage?
It takes time. They don't take like DOT necessarily.
I stabbed his ankle.
Tyler, throw me a strength check.
20.
And he rolled a 6. You made sure you dig your ass cheeks really deep in there to where he definitely can't breathe. What does this become? He seems to be weakening from the ass cheeks before him. Casey, would you like to stab his ankles once
Yeah, I'm
more?
stabbing his ankles
Roll me
again.
another d4.
Oh, jeez. I've got a 4.
You got a 4. You did 6 damage to his ankles. One last strength check, Tyler.
A 12. Plus 3, 15.
Finally, the orc stops moving. So, yeah, hold on. I gotta get up in here. Tyler, the face sitting worked.
I got a wand. Congrats. I gave you one. I got one. I got a wand. Thank you. Yo.
Okay.
I got a wand.
Okay, so finally, after having his face sat on for long enough and having his ankle stabbed too much, the orc finally goes limp, succumbing to the suffocation of the thickest ass cheeks in the world. Congratulations.
Well, we suffocated to death.
With ass cheeks.
Look, you gave an orc's opportunity to die in glory, though.
I wouldn't call that glory.
He got to eat ass for his last death, before death.
At least I got to stab some ankles.
Well, I was kind of pinning them down so you could.
Exactly, that was the point.
They're rising! They're rising!
Anyways, so you got a few areas in this house that you guys can search.
What? I'll let you use perception check.
Is it a 1-story or 2-story?
It's got a second story and a cellar.
Okay.
Cellar.
I already go up there with a break.
I will go down in the cellar.
Well, hold on. Okay, this is where things start getting interesting. Are you going with them?
Yeah.
Oh, you guys are going with them, huh?
I ain't going alone. I'm gonna end up
I want to explore
like,
the bottom.
dying
While they're at the
somewhere. I'm gonna call for help and nobody's gonna hear me. That's just how it's gonna work.
Okay, wonderful. Okay, wonderful. So, upon peering downstairs in the cellar, you see more orcs. You see 3 more orcs in the cellar. You can see that they are raiding ale. You can see that they're raiding ale barrels and that they're mostly inebriated. They stumble, pulling out their weapons, and are ready to attack.
Wait.
I pull out my
ale
bottle of
flammable?
liquor and try to persuade them to leave.
Is ale flammable?
It's not alcoholic enough.
Okay, damn it. I was about to say I was gonna try to spill the
Hold on, what about the liquor I'm holding?
2 sacred flames to burn.
You guys bought that to deliver to someone first.
Yeah, we're delivering to somebody.
No, not the liquor. I bought that to drink, remember?
Wait, who's got the priceless liquor on him?
Molotov!
Who's got
Molotov!
Oh, fuck,
Molotov!
Gavin.
Molotov!
Yeah, because remember, I bought this liquor to drink.
Wait,
I just have a straight up bottle of liquor we could
I have
use.
fire powers. He can make a Molotov and throw it. I can send cigarette flames at it and make a Molotov.
Tyler, would you like to open your bottle of liquor and spew it upon the orcs in the room?
Yes.
Oh, God.
But wait, we need to roll a perceptions check, right?
Roll your... No, not perception check. It would
Not
be
your initiatives.
initiative.
I got a 16.
Both of y'all
Plus-
got 16. Okay,
Well, I got a
minus
plus
2,
2.
so that makes it 14.
I got plus 3, so 19.
14.
Casey, roll for initiative.
Which one? I'm so stupid when it comes to freaking
20.
dice.
20.
Okay.
Please, somebody plays out. Please let me go second.
I got 15.
Damn it.
Well, Casey could wait or stop her turn. So
We're gonna try and catch them all on fire. I'm gonna throw my bottle of liquor, and he's gonna use fire to ignite them
Sacred
all at
flames
once.
to ignite it.
Oh my god. Well, you guys are in proper order at least. So Tyler, Casey, and then Gavin, and then the 3 orcs. Okay, well, let's see this go to hell.
All right, so.
So are we end up burning the house down?
Oh no. Let's do this, Tyler.
Let's
I
do
did
it,
not
boy.
sign up for this.
Yeah, you might want to
Let's hope
stand
this-
behind
We
us.
have to have it succeed, though.
You might want to stand behind us.
So Tyler,
thing.
you're throwing the bottle of liquor.
Yes.
Roll me a dexterity check.
Okay, and that's a 20.
Yep.
So a 20 plus 3, 23.
You throw the bottle with dead-on precision. Gavin, cast your magic.
All right, do I have to do the 20 first, or do I just do the sacred flame?
Well, you're aiming more
Go
so
ahead
for
and
the
do the
liquor
sacred
and not.
flames.
Alrighty.
Well, technically with it's so. In other words, Tyler threw the bottle and splashed the liquor all over them. They're covered in liquor.
So
So
don't aim for them.
it's
Just aim
fail,
for the
so-
liquor anywhere.
It's a 6. Wait, then no, it's just 6, right? Or do I add this?
You don't add that. That's
No.
for armor.
That spell attack bonus?
Yeah. So your spell attack bonus when you roll to break their armor, or when they roll against a skill, or when they roll a saving throw, that gets not saving throws, but so your spell save DC when they have to roll a saving throw for one of your spells, that's what they roll against. For this gets added to the when you roll to break through armor.
Alright, I get it. Okay.
So the liquor erupts into flames. The orcs, in their drunken stupor, start flailing around wildly. Oh my god, what have you guys done?
We've made an AoE.
I am so glad I bought that bottle of liquor now.
The orcs have all taken 6 fire damage from the burning. I would not recommend getting close to them. So,
Well, there goes my liquor.
the orcs are in too much of a drunken, flailing escapade to attack. Tyler?
What, are you serious?
Because I won't be what's the reach of a javelin if I'm not throwing it but I'm trying to stab him with it?
It's 5 feet, so directly in front of you.
Okay, and that'd be too close.
Yep.
Okay. Then
I can throw a pseudopod and it won't hurt him. I can use a pseudopod, use the blade thing, and it won't hurt either one of them if he doesn't move.
I will throw a javelin. Also, you're not doing tabletop?
Oh, I am. I just forgot to reshare. There we go. So you are going to throw a javelin. Well,
Yes.
roll me a 20.
A 12.
A 12 plus your proficiency bonus.
My proficiency bonus is +2, so it'll be 14.
Yep. Well, you managed to break their armor. Congratulations.
And was it a D6?
You should have this written down.
I'm pretty sure it was a D6.
Yep, D6 piercing.
I got a 3.
So you managed to do 3 damage to the one in the center. Is the one you attack?
Yeah, I'll do that one.
Well, you're not getting that javelin back.
Oh,
Just a
on
heads
fire.
up. It's on fire. See, that javelin is gone into the abyss. So he will not be receiving that.
Yeah,
one
same
back.
thing with that bottle of liquor. It's now gone.
Yeah, that liquor's gone too.
Alright, Casey, you want to go?
Yeah.
Did you say you recommend not us getting close to him? At least all?
Yes, don't get close to him.
So if you can do a range attack from there, I would recommend doing it.
You got darts.
Don't get too close to that.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna throw a dart.
You're gonna throw a dart. Roll me a 20. Woo.
I got an 8.
Well, there goes one of your darts.
Darn. It wasn't even a good roll
Alright.
either.
I want to throw my pseudopod in the center between them.
Okay, so there's your bonus action.
How many
And then
darts do I even
I
have?
have.
You only
Well,
have
if
2
it's-
left now.
Okay.
Hold on. If it's still a part of him, wouldn't it still be him taking damage?
Because technically it's still me.
Wait, what, Tyler?
If he's throwing that near them and it's still a part of him, so wouldn't Gavin still technically be taking damage?
Not with a pseudopod, no.
No, not with pseudopod.
No? Okay.
Sword burst goes around me. So, and only what I. Well,
So
part of me.
your pseudopod
My
is
pseudopod
in the
will-
center of them.
Yes. I will use sword burst. I know I have it. I saw it in my actions, but I have it where was the damage take of it? Oh yeah, that's right. Sword burst is number 22. 1922. Create the blade self around. See a dex saving throw or take 1d damage. So it's an AoE, so they have to sort of take a dex saving throw or take 1d6.
Okay. So I will go ahead and roll a dexterity saving throw. They take half damage if they fail it.
This is what it has right here. 22. Creates a rotational blades around self. All creatures within 5 feet must succeed a dex saving or take 1d6. At higher levels, 5th is 2d, 6, etc.
Okay. So just they have to make a dex saving throw. Your spell save DC is 13.
I think that's. Spell save DC is 13. Yes.
Well, the first one failed. The second one succeeded. And the third one failed.
Alrighty.
So roll that D6.
Will be. Do I do it for each one of them or just one?
Just roll once.
Yeah. That's not. A 2.
A 2. Well, congratulations. He took 2 damage. He took 2 damage. And then
I'll add sword burst to the list.
now.
Oh, it's a cantrip.
Yeah.
That's right. I was able to turn certain spells into cantrips. Oh shit! I'm OP with this shit.
Well, I'm glad that you guys are this ridiculous. So, the orcs are still on fire and are starting to, think, oh, maybe we should attack these guys. They start to move in.
They still on fire?
Wait, he's
They are
on
still
top
on
of my
fire.
pseudopod though. How does that work?
Your pseudopod's just there.
It's underneath them.
Yeah.
So couldn't you just have
I
it
can
like
still
go
use
straight
sword
up?
burst though,
Hold,
right?
hold up.
It'll
Could you
have it go?
It'll attack.
Hey,
It won't attack. Come
Hold
on.
up, Gavin.
It would
Could
attack
you have
everything in this radius.
But hold on, Gavin. Couldn't you have it go
So,
inside of
this
his ass
big
and
square
then-
right here.
Go inside it. Oh my god.
No, we are not
and
doing
then use
this.
the ability, and then use the
Oh my
ability,
god.
Oh no. That would
burst them open.
Tyler, attack.
it could cut right through because by scientific terms, an open anus can hold a raccoon.
This is an orc.
What
This is
in
not a
the heck?
human, and I don't want to know how you know
So that
this.
that is more than 1 inch in diameter, radius.
Okay, so I assume like a hit.
squeeze through-
I assume like a hit.
squeeze through people in general.
You guys are something else.
Gavin, you know what you must do.
Tyler, attack. Tyler, just kill something. Okay.
I assume I can hit the one side diagonally with the great axe.
Yes.
I'll hit the one on the left.
Why am I cursed?
You'll hit the one on the left. Roll me a 20.
I got a 20.
Well, roll for damage.
D6 or D12 with the great axe. I forgot.
A D12. Just
Okay.
don't move forward, Tyler, because I'm about to use the.
I rolled an 8.
With a critical hit, you rolled an 8. That's what you're telling me.
Yes.
His
As in-
burning corpse falls to the ground after you slam the axe down his fucking face.
Oh my god.
As he falls to the ground, you notice that fire is starting to spread. Smoke is starting to fill the room around you.
Alriady.
You know how much smoke
Casey.
that's gonna be, and I'm like really short, and it.
But
God.
here's the thing: smoke rises, so you're under the
Oh.
smoke. If anything, my face is up there
That's
in
fair.
I
the
need to
smoke.
create and destroy water
That is fair.
to put out fire too. So
It's spreading all over.
yeah.
You're not going to be able to cast it powerful enough.
We do have full water skins, but you get rid of our water.
Well, no, I can just create water, so y'all are good.
Well, you might want to finish the combat encounter because the floor's on fire, the orc's on fire, everything's on fire. Casey,
I'm gonna
it's your
be on
turn.
fire in a second.
Hey, baby, it's your turn.
I'm gonna turn into a freaking marshmallow.
It's
A
your
burnt
turn, but
marshmallow.
That's
You
a
can't
hell of
really
a. Well, all that Casey can't hit anything. All that she'd be
Yeah,
able to
she
do
can-
is move.
yeah. I would say,
Wow.
have her try and get. I would say try and get out of the cellar.
Yeah,
Out the
well, the
smoke.
door's kind of behind you guys, so she could make a break upstairs.
Yeah.
Get out of the
that's
fire
pretty
just in
smart.
case things go south.
Tyler. I can
Yeah.
make my own decisions.
I'm just suggesting.
He's
And
trying to be
then-
nice.
I am cursed
Every
with knowledge
single
because I
time
tried
it's my
to
turn.
make this.
Okay,
I know this.
I'll shut up and just not try and help.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, shut up, Tyler.
Yeah, shut up. I'm just kidding.
So is it my turn.
Yeah,
or
you know,
Steve's
I'm
turn?
gonna
It's
leave you
Casey's.
guys. I don't want to be in the smoke.
Casey's
I'm gonna
going to
die.
flee.
Are you gonna flee, Casey?
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die if I'm there any longer.
Well, Casey turns around and runs away. Well,
Bye.
leaves the cellar. Are you leaving the house altogether, or
No, I'm just leaving the cellar.
once you make it upstairs, you realize that the fire is spreading to the higher levels of the building?
Oh no.
Tyler,
Gavin,
Gavin, I mean,
Create up to 10 gallons of clean water.
Hey,
that ain't gonna
Gavin.
be enough.
I'm just wondering what 10 gallons.
Gavin, you know what you must do.
Alrighty.
You know what you
Well,
must do,
I
Gavin.
can't move as a bonus action though, so
Your pseudopod can.
let's do it. Okay.
Your pseudopod can
I-
move as a bonus action.
Gavin,
It's
you know what
already
you must
created.
do with the orc and the pseudopod.
Alright.
Think about it.
If I do it, it will cut open the one guy. I don't know how. Would that do complete damage to him at that point? If I were to move inside him?
Do it and find out.
Alright, I guess I'm moving the forbidden tunnel.
Oh my god.
Do it by the move of the forbidden tunnel.
The orc squirms as you crawl inside of his asshole.
I go ahead and use. Oh, no, Tyler, why'd you curse me with this knowledge?
Roll for damage. Just roll 1d6.
1d6. It's a 1.
Oh my god.
The orc explodes across the room as blades fly all over the place. The blades manage to nick the other orc who's on fire. He's just gone. He's everywhere. He's all over the fucking room. A pseudopod falls to the ground after he's been exploded.
I'm realizing how OP a fucking my fucking character can be by using light.
You're welcome, Gavin, for the idea.
Tyler, your turn.
I'm gonna hit it with a great axe.
Oh wait, sorry, it's not your turn.
Oh, it's the orc's turn.
Yep. The orc finally perishes to the fire that's consumed around its body.
We need to get the fuck out of here.
This is gonna be an interesting video.
I'm proud.
Cursed with this knowledge.
Look, I'm kind of proud of you guys, but at the same time, I'm very
disappointed.
yes.
We found that I smothered a goblin or an orc with my ass.
And then
To
I
death.
crawled up the forbidden tunnel. Use a
And then
suicide to crawl up
exploded him from the
forbidden
inside.
tunnel and made it explode.
As the battle ends, you realize just how much the fire has spread. It's wise to leave now.
Yeah, I say we all
maybe
leave.
now.
Yeah, good idea.
You guys run outside of the burning farmhouse. As you stand outside of the blaze, you hear more orcs from inside screaming, burning to death. Well, there's no more exploring the farmhouse.
Yeah.
You guys actually burned a treasure also.
No.
There's 2 treasures in the building that are gone now. Good job, guys.
Way to go, you douche heads.
I kind of figured that would have happened.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh well.
oh shit.
What?
There was somebody else in the cellar. I forgot. He was just tied up in the corner. He was hidden behind. I forgot where I hid him in there.
Can we just... Wait, how hidden is he?
He was hidden
we just
behind.
murdered
He was
somebody.
tied up and thrown behind the giant ale barrels. So
We
you
just
guys were
murdered
supposed to kill
someone.
the orcs and hear him squirming. You guys just burned an NPC alive too.
We just murdered
Oh
an
my
NPC.
god! You guys have murdered an important NPC! You guys burned it
They
alive!
actually, correction, they murdered the NPC. It was not me. Imagine murdering an
You
NPC.
just
No,
fucking
Devin, did you say this
an
was
important one! One that's crucial to the story! He was tied up and hidden behind the barrels. You guys were supposed to find him, but no, you gotta burn the farmhouse down. He's the guy you were looking for. He's the reason you went there.
We can convince them that the orcs burned down
At
the
this
place.
moment, we knew we fucked up. It was. How could this happen to me?
You stand there watching the blaze of Butterskull Ranch,
Hearing a person screaming while burning. to
hearing
death.
orcs screaming in agony as the place burns up. After about an hour, the flames finally settle. Would you like to search the debris, guys?
Yes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You find a few very crispy orcs.
I could you spare the dying?
He's gone.
Oh.
He's gone. And amongst the wreckage, you manage to pull out a man. You managed to pull out the charred corpse of a man with little bits of his clothing still attached, melted to his body. It appears that he was a rancher of some sort.
You know, weren't we sent there to like talk to a rancher?
We pulled a mongrel. We literally just set a blaze a house. We pulled a mongrel thing from freaking Tokyo. Do it to Tsushima.
So we killed an important NPC.
Way to go, guys. You had one job.
Task failed successfully.
Failed successfully.
Would you like to continue searching for the wreckage?
Yes.
Yes.
Everyone throw me a perception check.
Okay.
I got a
Yep, don't even bother with me. I rolled
19.
a 2.
Casey, roll me a perception check.
Wait, in perception, that's
20.
F plus.
18.
It's not performance.
You both rolled really high. Sweet.
I rolled very low. Even with my perception of +3, I rolled a 2, so I only got 5.
I got 19, so.
Amidst the wreckage, you managed to find a few pieces of silver and copper that were strewn about, that were in the building before the blaze, that managed to survive the catastrophe that you caused. You found 3 silver and 4 copper. Casey, you found 4 silver and 7 copper.
I
One
found
silver. And how many copper?
3 silver and 4 copper.
Oh god, that sucks.
So
That was not
what?
the
So
plan
what
at
were we
all.
supposed to do with the rancher if he was
Supposed to
alive?
save someone in there.
So if we
I can't
did...
tell you what you were supposed to do, actually.
Oh, really?
Well,
Well,
time to give a proper barrel to the guy.
So let me tell you what the sheet said. What the quest here says. Orcs have attacked Butterskull Ranch, 5 miles east of Conberry along the Shrybor Trail. Travel there with haste. Assess the damage and help in any way you can. Ranch owner Alphonse Big Al Calazorn is a retired sheriff who can reward you for your efforts. If he is dead, return to Townmaster Harbin Wester with proof of Calazorn's demise to receive a reward of 100 gold pieces.
well, I pick up the corpse and we all go on our way.
We just found him that way.
We found him. We were too late.
I think my character should do the talking.
No, your character should not do the talking. I'm gonna do the talking.
I got a persuasion of +2, but don't forget my thick ass.
My god.
I have +3 persuasion.
But I get a thick ass.
You have what?
A thick ass.
Okay, and you
He
can suffocate people.
should get a performance. He should get an advantage on performance because of his thick ass.
I have +3 to performance.
So that he could twerk.
I have +3 to performance.
So you guys do know how advantage and disadvantage works, right?
What?
Okay, so if you have advantage on a skill, instead of rolling once, you roll twice, and you automatically get the higher of the 2 numbers, right?
Mm.
Alright.
If you have disadvantage, it's the opposite. You roll twice, but you have to use the lower of the 2 numbers.
Dang.
So that's how advantage and disadvantage work.
Well, let's go ahead and use my persuasion, Tyler, because I probably
Because, well,
+3 will probably be needed.
I'm surprised none of you actually took damage. Also, by the way, from the combat encounters, each of you have earned 200 XP.
Sweet.
Congratulations.
200 XP.
So what is it to level 4?
Hold up, let me pull up my charts here. Oh my god.
And it's like
Deal with
2,800
any
or
of
something
you.
like that? Is it like 5,000 or
I
3,000
thought it
or
was
something?
2,700.
I'm at
if I'm not mistaken.
1,000
27?
No,
Pretty sure it's
1,028.
2,700.
I'm at 1,028 XP then.
I got 1,228. Because I got an extra 100 for the intimidation
it's
with the orc.
2,700.
You and Nicolejo will have more XP than me in general because.
Well, no,
19
you
man-
and Kaleo will have the same. I have more because of that intimidation with the orcs back then.
Yeah, but again, you also.
I'm the one with the highest.
I know you'll still have higher than me in general because y'all had to battle orcs to get to me
Yeah.
or battle things to get to me.
Well, probably not for long because Goliath's not here.
Yeah.
So congratulations. You each earned 200 XP for both of those encounters.
Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and do the talking. Just,
Well, it's a couple of days of travel if y'all want to skip over that.
let's go
Or
ahead.
if y'all want to see if any random encounters possible.
I say let's just skip it and go get the gold.
Let's go ahead and go get because I don't. That's gonna put on carry weight for Tyler carrying that corpse.
I got the strength and carry weight stuff for
I
it.
know, but we want to have as much carry weight as possible. Oh god, I can't believe we did that.
Yep, you guys suck. And now you have two
Two quests to return and redeem.
Yep. Alright, so who's actually going to
Talk to him.
Yes.
I'm gonna go ahead and talk to him. Can both of us talk to him?
Technically, yeah. I mean,
Because if I fail, I do have a higher higher thing, but if I do fail, Tyler can be a backup too. So, but I'm gonna roll it so I do get the higher one. It would probably be easier.
So Devin, you want me to have a another advantage to
Well, Tyler
performance?
has to come with me anyway because he has the body for proof.
Yeah.
I'll just do the talking and he can just sit out the proof. But if he needs to speak up, he can say more for death.
Like it. We should also at some point try and get a horse and buggy because I could drive it because I got tool or I could do land vehicles.
You might as well just be the ox at that point.
Yeah, that's true.
We don't need to waste our money on an animal. We just need to buy a cart and then you.
I do have animal handling too, so I could. Is animal?
Me too.
Yeah, actually, you got higher, so you'd have a better chance with that. Is taming and animal handling different? Because like, couldn't we tame a random like horse or ox or something to try and?
technically, yes, but that's like higher.
So Tyler
level stuff.
cursed me with knowledge I wish I could have never had.
But
then
it's still very
burned
good
it
knowledge.
for
'Cause
me.
But speaking of butts, why don't we talk about what happened in that cellar?
Yeah.
Hey, but here's the thing, Gavin. Think about it. You rolled a 1 for damage and obliterated the guy.
Yes. So just that sword. It was a 1 and it blew him up.
Yeah, so you see, it's very good. So I gave you good knowledge.
I can send that Suapod out to do the fighting for me now. Just crawl
Get to
up
score.
people's
Well,
anus
the thing is,
and
it has to be a normal sized creature like that. Say if it's a giant one, like a manticore, it won't work. Yeah, you'll do damage, but you're not gonna explode it like that orc.
How many Suapods can I send out?
It still wouldn't matter with something as big as a manticore.
At that point, I just crawl up his ass and do it then.
You're gonna crawl up his ass yourself.
I have to do the dirty work.
Dear Lord.
Oh.
I can cast sacred flames inside him and burn him from the inside out. Oh no.
Well, you guys managed to do the Loggers Camp and Butterskull Ranch and make it back in one piece somehow. Okay, so
Without taking any damage.
Okay, let's go up to the town master. Me and Tyler both go up there. I go ahead and knock on the door.
if you're a dragon, know that I'm far too thin and bony to make a good meal.
Yeah, we've
No
heard it multiple
dragon.
times, buddies. It's us.
Mm.
We came back from the quest you given us.
Which ones did I give you? I gotta make sure you're not the dragon.
One where we had to help the sheriff.
The retired
sheriff, okay. Are you talking about old?
Sadly, no. We arrived. The place was ablaze. We did our best, but we could.
And how do I know you're telling the truth? You ain't a dragon. Big Al don't fall so easy.
I drop the body. He hears the thud.
Was that a dragon laying a big old egg on my front porch?
Burnt body.
No,
You
put him
can't
out
smell-
back.
you
I'll
can't
take a
smell-
look at him later.
You can't smell the burning flesh.
Mm-hmm.
I
Go
could say
ahead
I
and
rip-
leave him right there, and I'll kick him in a little bit.
Couldn't I technically rip off a finger and slide it under the door?
Yeah, no.
I'm not saying that's what I'm doing. Didn't I say, isn't that something I could do?
But no, you made it where we couldn't reach it. So even if he was able to do that, I would be able to slip underneath it, wouldn't it? At that point.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, so
It's like he dragon-proofed the town hall.
yeah,
Yeah,
because
fair.
at that point I could just slip in and find out who the hell he is.
Anyways, you got old Big out here.
And then the other one
One-
was the gnomes, right? No, it was
Logger's
giving
camp,
me
where you
supplies.
delivered those supplies.
Yeah,
Slide the thing under the door.
Yeah,
Slide the
slide,
paper.
slide the contract into the door.
What you got here, dragon?
Dragon.
You got a dragon?
I'm just mocking you.
Mocking me? Dragons do that kind of crud.
And so do
You
the-
hear
I-
him flipping through looking through the piece of paper.
I
I see you
I
delivered the
smacked
slides.
Gavin's character alongside the head. I whacked Gavin's character alongside the head as I'm like, shut up.
Okay then, since you took care of this for me too, I'm gonna go ahead and give you your reward. One by
no.
one, over the course of 5 minutes, you receive a total of 200 gold pieces that have been slid under the door.
Alright, let's go
Okay.
ahead and divide that by 3.
Um,
And it
someone's
doesn't
getting some
divide
extra.
I know, it doesn't divide correctly, so me and Tyler will take
All of it.
the excess. Me and Tyler will take the excess if we can. Because of or we'll just roll. We'll roll to see who gets it. How about that?
Well,
One
I've
of you
done the
gets
most.
67.
67.
Huh?
One of you gets 67.
Okay, choose a number. Choose a number, and that's how it decides who gets it.
How much gold do you have, Tyler?
I got 200.
What about you, Gavin?
I have 86. So plus how much?
Hold up. Tyler and Gavin, you both get 66. Casey's getting the 67.
All right.
She has lower.
Yep. Casey, you got 67 gold.
Let's go. And I didn't burn down a building either.
You have 114 gold pieces. Congratulations.
I was like, I'm out this bitch.
Wait, you
really
want to
did
know
like
something?
this.
We also took out an encounter without having to encounter them.
That was the person you were supposed to deliver that wine to.
Exactly. You were.
I just realized that too.
Well, so what you're saying, Devin, is we got a free bottle of wine.
Yeah.
we do.
Am
Well,
I the one
Casey
carrying
has
it?
a free bottle of wine.
Oh, she's
She's
carrying it.
holding
Okay.
Okay. Also, each of you, because of your efforts, you each get what does 2 quests knocked out at once.
Yes.
Yep. You each get 150 XP. Go ahead and add that to your totals.
So that's
Uh.
1,158.
Okay, and then I need to bring 1228 to
Casey,
378.
you're level 3.
What?
You're level 3.
Already?
Yep.
That was quick.
You are level 3.
Let's go.
Woo!
Wait, how much would you have, Tyler?
I have 1378.
Yeah. Okay, I was about to say it should be like 1300 something. Okay, Casey, you are now level 3.
Let's go.
So, let's see what you've earned.
I'm moving up in the
You
world.
are a Circle of the Moon Druid.
Yes, I am.
Alright, go ahead and let's
I'm
see.
a little ankle biter. It's fine. It's
64. Here we go. Now this is the fun part, is flipping through books when somebody levels up. Hey, level ups are a lot in this, contrary to popular belief. Okay, so your spell slots have increased. You now have 4 level 1 spell slots and 2 2 level 2 spell slots. Let's go. Congratulations. Also remember,
Congratulations.
no, congratulations.
Congratulations.
Okay, roll me a d8.
Five.
Okay, your health has increased by 4.
Whoa.
You now have a max hit points of 23. Congratulations. You now have 3 hit dice to use during short rests. Alright. You, at 3rd level, actually at 4th level, you also get you get a ability score improvement.
That's at 4th level, though. Not now.
I know.
What the fuck was that, Kevin?
Sorry. Sneeze.
He's trying to crawl up the monster's ass.
Just sneeze. I'm sorry.
I know, right?
I was allergic to the shit. I'm allergic to that bullshit.
I don't blame you. I was too.
Oh god.
Devin, are we like one of the more entertaining crews?
You're one of the worst group of people I've ever had to deal with.
And you love it.
Yes.
And
Yep,
I
and
just
that's
like
all
to
you get.
shank people.
I give bad ideas that work out.
I just like to shank things.
See,
I like how I give.
Tyler, I thought about that whenever it came in, but I was like, I'm not gonna do that. And now I'm just like, you bring it back up like months later,
Like it's normal.
like it's normal.
And then it actually happens. And now Gavin feels disgusting.
Congratulations.
He
What?
feels disgusted with power.
What
Powerful and
is
disgusted.
your next move?
What's the last contract we have to do that we have?
There's 4 on the board right now.
What
Alright,
are
let's
they?
check them out. What do we have?
Okay, very well. Mountains Toe Quest. The Mountains Toe gold mine lies 15 miles northeast of Phandalin. The new overseer, Don John Raskin, just made the trip from Neverwinter to Phandalin and needs to be escorted to the mine. There's no telling what dangers lie between here and there. Once you deliver Raskin safe and sound, return to Townmaster Harbin-Wester to collect a reward of 100 gold pieces. Axholm. Within a mountain 15 miles south of Phandalin stands the ancient dwarven fortress of Axholm, which has been sealed for years. If a dragon attack is imminent, the people of Phandalin might need to evacuate and take refuge in Axholm. To that end, someone needs to open the fortress and make it safe for habitation. Once you've accomplished these tasks, return to Townmaster Wester to collect a reward of 250 gold. Dragon Barrow. The dragon that besets us is not the first to threaten this region. Between here and Neverwinter lies the Barrow Mound of a warrior whose magical dragon-slaying sword helped fell a green dragon terrorizing the high road a century ago. Rumor has it that the Dragon Slayer sword is buried there too. Retrieve it, and let the sword be its own reward. Woodland Manse Quest. The orcs have fallen under the sway of an evil spellcasters in Neverwinter Wood and have sighted in growing numbers near Falcon's hunting lodge. The spellcasters dwell in a ruined manse. Falcon needs someone to make a preemptive strike against it. Destroy the evil in the manse, then expect him to reward you.
What's a good way? If we take all of them, just
Hold
take
up.
them all. In a
No,
way,
I
how
would
can we circle it back down to all?
I say we start with the Dragon Slayer sword one. first. If even no matter what we do with how we're taking the quest, I say we start out with that Dragon Slayer sword.
I
Alright, so we
wasn't
start
done
with
yet.
Dragon Slayer, then we're going to make it where we can circle back and don't make too much of a travel. And just go, like, back and forth so we go back to town.
I wasn't done yet.
Oh, you weren't?
Oh,
What else do we have?
So, remember how I said we're expanding this campaign a little bit?
Yeah.
You know.
mhm.
Upon the board, you see a hastily written note that says, "Please, I need someone to speak to. I'm in the tavern across town. Come see me."
While we're here, then, let's go ahead and do that then. Because that is...
But what if that starts something we can't get out of?
Once you go there, you're not coming back until you're done with it.
Yeah,
and
see,
it
Gavin,
could take multiple sessions.
that's what I'm saying. Let's do the
Because
other
you
stuff
guys
first
would be
and then go back to that.
sailing. You guys would be sailing across to do, or being sent to sail across the sea to do Dragons of Stormark Isles. Yes, I'm combining campaigns.
Okay, then
Yeah,
let's
so
go ahead and
I would
take
say
the
let's
four
do the
contracts
other stuff,
first.
try and get
Don't worry
stronger to
about
prepare
that
ourselves for that quest.
It would
So,
actually, those are actually doing Dragon of Stormark Isle would be easier.
hmm.
Having the dragon sword or having the dragon slayer sword would help, but
We could go get the sword and then come back and do this.
yeah,
But if
guess
we're
I'm a little
already
bit
out
stronger.
there, what's close by that we can go and just swoop and take, and then on our way back, we could just go to town and like complete like probably 2 in one run or 3 in one run.
well, the closest quest to you guys would be going to the Mountain's Toe or escorting that guy to the Mountain's Toe mine.
And then
But
on
that's
the
up
way
to
we
the
can
north.
get the
Yeah, it's
Well-
actually the closest, like, shortest quest.
Yeah,
for
I
you
would
guys.
say do that. Let's go ahead and set trail, help them that we can, and then after we go that trail, we go straight to get the sword or whatever.
No, because that my one is going north, right?
Going northeast. It's in the mountains, not too far from
Yeah,
where you
and
guys
Gavin,
are.
the sword's in the south, so it wouldn't be on the way.
Well, you guys could always just make a pass back through town, collect your reward,
Yeah.
and then go grab the sword.
Yeah.
Let's knock out 2 because the more reward the better.
Yeah, it'll make us stronger for when we go do this other campaign. That's mixed in.
Well, Dragons of Stormark Isle actually is shorter than this campaign, funny enough.
Yeah, but
It's
if we're
literally-
stronger, we can knock it
so-
out faster.
You guys have run, 5 quests in this campaign. I can tell you that if you guys could probably knock out Dragons of Stormark Isle in like 2 or 3 sessions. It's pretty damn short. So it is really not long. It's pretty much 3 longer quests. is
But then what do
it is.
you expect us to do? What would you think? Should we take the
Well, it's
trail
our decision.
thing?
Yeah,
and
it's y'all's decision. I mean, it really
I'd let-
doesn't matter any other way.
I kind of say
Because
while
at the
we're
end,
here,
you're going to have to go fight Cryovane, regardless.
yeah.
I'd
or
say
go
while
base.
I
we're
do
here,
want
we
to grab
knock
that
out
sword.
the
And I
non.
want to see
Okay.
who will be most useful for that. If it's a better weapon for Tyler, or if it'll be a weapon that
The
wins less
sword, I
for
feel like, would probably be better for me. Wouldn't it?
what?
Maybe.
Check
If
your
it's a magical.
proficiencies.
Hold on. Well,
What's
I
that
got
weapon?
simple.
What class
I
is it?
have simple and martial weapons.
Well, the sword is classified as a martial weapon.
I am proficient. in
But
simple
if it's a
weapons.
magical sword, I won't be able to use the magic really, right?
Well, not necessarily.
Not necessarily. Like,
Really?
if the magic doesn't, if the magic isn't need to be used by a magical person.
So
Then
it'll
we
be
can
counted
use
as a magical item that I could use, not some I have to use magic of my own. Okay.
Yeah, take Skyrim for example. There's magical
I-
items in there, but you don't need to be
Hey,
magical to
Yeah,
use it.
you don't need magic to wield the magical item.
Yeah, as if
necessarily.
I had a magic ring, I don't need to put magic power into it. It's got its own
Two,
magic.
I
Yeah.
have mending.
It's a long sword,
I have mending, so I could, if you end up starting to get.
so it's a martial wepen.
I would get you. I'm proficient in it.
So yeah, if you're proficient,
Have it
is
too.
it going to be a better weapon though? That's the thing. Would it be better.
And
to
I would
wield
probably-
with axe?
I'm proficient in it, and I got higher strength and higher stats in general, so I would do better with it in general.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But we're gonna make sure if it's better than your great axe. Because if it's at that point, if it's not
So-
greater than your great axe, we might as well just enchant your great axe instead and just sell the sword or give it to someone
But
else.
if it
So
was
the
meant-
sword itself does 1d8 slashing damage, and it's versatile. So if you two-hand it, instead it does 1d10. So if
Like
you
great
one-hand it, it's 1d8. If you two-hand it, it's 1d10 slashing damage.
Is that
Also,
right?
it does. Also, it has it's a +1 sword, so he gets +1 to attack rolls with it.
So is it better
So
than
in
his-
other words, if he rolls 13 armor class on an enemy who has 14, it would bump it up to +1, and he's proficient, so he'd have another +2 on top of that.
So is it better
And then
than
on top of that, it does 3d6 on it does 3d6 extra slashing damage to dragons.
Okay, so is it so but you're saying it's better than the weapon he has right now.
If he's fighting a dragon, yes.
So then I guess
normal
you'll
enemies
keep
be
it.
better with the great axe.
So right
So
now you'll be good with the great axe, but save that weapon when you
Because-
fight the dragon.
Your great axe is also slashing damage.
And it's a D12.
Yeah. But that sword is going to suit you most, because are you proficient with, what are you proficient with weapon-wise?
Me, simple.
You don't have martial weapon proficiency or
No, I have
longsword
light
proficiency?
armor and simple weapon proficiencies.
Okay. Yeah, you wouldn't be proficient with it,
No.
so.
I'm proficient with it.
What about
Kaleo?
Casey?
How about Kaleo? Is he proficient in martial
He's only proficient with a few ranged weapons, if I'm not mistaken.
Check
Hey,
his-
Casey,
But
what's your
he's
weapon
not here, though.
proficiency?
I know, but if he
What?
is good
What's your
with it,
weapon
we can give it to him.
proficiency?
I don't know.
Or he can give the axe to him. One of the two.
Do you have martial weapons as a proficiency?
Nope, she is not proficient with it.
So
No.
I'm the only one proficiency with it.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I'm the only one who could use it correctly.
I'd say save it for the dragon, but just continue using your great axe.
Kaleo is not proficient.
Because here's
Yeah.
the thing, we could still try to enchant your great axe, and it could end up doing more damage.
Possibly later.
Yeah, later, but it's
You
still-
could pay a shitload of money to have it forged into like a +1 great axe, but
At that point, might as well do the sword. Or a better weapon that I would have later on.
yep, because you guys are going to start gaining magical items.
Yep.
Also, by the way, so there are plus weapons which are magical. Like, you know, here's a good example. There is a +1 battle axe in this campaign. You have +1 to attack and damage rolls with when you wield it, and while you're holding it, you can speak and understand. While it's on you, you know, in your possession, you can speak and understand Dwarvish.
Which
Like,
I
that's his
already,
magical ability.
I already speak Dwarvish.
They have stuff like that.
He already speaks to her, so
Yeah, I know, but it's still funny.
Alright,
I
so,
speak extra Dwarvish.
okay, so Tyler, we need to make a decision.
Dwarvish 2.
We need to make a decision here. Should we go and get some extra money from doing that trail and
So-
head down through the
We could do the minor, then roll back and get the sword. Because
Yes,
it'd still be
that's
good
what
to
I
have
wanted
the
to do.
sword.
And you guys would still have 2 more quests and then Cryo Vein.
I know it's
Yes.
later on, Devin, but one point do I get Titan's Grip? What level is that? Wasn't that like 17 or something?
It's way later, I think.
Yeah, I'm saying it's way later. Because imagine just me holding that sword and a great axe. in Titan Grip.
Yeah, but by that point, you guys are going to have way more powerful weapons
Yeah.
and items.
Accio.
Okay.
Can you just imagine me just like dual wielding 2 big hammers, war hammers? Battle hammer. Yeah. Battle axes.
I mean, yeah, you could end up dual wielding that great sword and great axe.
Well, I won't. I'll have better weapons by the time I get Titan's Grip to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because Titan Grip, what Titan Grip does is
Oh, no,
allows
pizza
me
rolls
to
now.
one-hand, two-handed weapons.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab these pizza rolls.
I don't think you get Titan's Grip, actually, because of your path.
Really? Because of my craft
Because of your path.
path. Oh, chaotic. Or no.
You went down Path of the Berserker.
Yeah. So I wouldn't get it. Okay. Dang, that sucks. But isn't there? No. Is that something I could train and try to achieve by training?
Oh, it's not in 5th edition.
Really?
Oh, I thought it was.
Oh. So I won't be able to one-hand, two-handed
Yeah,
weapons.
because it was called Path of the Titan. It was 3.5.
Mm. So I won't be able to even
Yeah.
one-hand, two-handed weapons. Okay.
No.
Dang, that kind of sucks.
Well, it kind of sucks. Hey, once you level up again, you get an ability score improvement.
Yeah. Which I think I know what 2 stats I'm going to put it in.
What would those be?
Constitution, bump it up to 20, and then Strength, bump it up to 18.
Sweet. So, if you did that, your Constitution would be 20.
Yes, with the modifier, it would bump it up to 5. It's every 2 levels it goes up, right?
Yes. So, your modifier would be +5, which means immediately you would gain 4 hit points. Just from that alone. And then,
With the Strength, it go to 18, bringing the modifier up to 4.
yes, which means you would have an increase in your athletics. Yeah, your athletics. And then actually you would also your saving throw for strength would go up your to +6. So
My saving throw would go to +6.
yes, it would go from +5 to +6. So in other words, when you make a strength saving throw, you'd get +6 to it. Pretty wicked, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I'm making pizza rolls.
You're making pizza rolls. We've been doing this for almost 2 hours.
Good. Well, you got 2 hours of footage to go through.
Yay! If we go that long.
I hit you with pizza roll box.
Well, I'm going to do what you did to that, or I'm going to do it to you.
I'd be partially in pleasure and at the end not. I'd be dead at the end.
Huh?
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 Devin, I don't know if you want to keep that in the video.
No.
I'm gonna keep it in there.
Not everyone.
All right, let's go escort the mining. Is it who? Okay, what race is it we're escorting? Is it a dwarf or just a human? What? So I know the size comparison to me.
Oh God, hold up.
Because if it's also if it's a dwarf, I'll be able to speak to it and not have them speak to him.
Yeah, not have them not understand.
Yeah.
And if we die, it's your fault because we don't understand what the heck's going on. Because we can catch up on false.
The thing is, there's a secret about my character that I've only told Devin.
Oh, cool. But remember, keep in mind, certain things that you keep from us could lead us to a disadvantage.
It's not important like that.
Listen, if you have, because I can see this. If one of us can pick up on sarcasm better than the other, I think it might be like something like.
Okay, Don John Raskin is a human, so.
Here's the thing, though, Gavin. It's not like sarcasm or anything like that. I can tell you that now. Devin knows what it is, and he finds it funny.
No, I'm talking about like for things like if we need to know another language, and you're trying to keep that from us. We could, and like we're
Gavin,
off on
you
our
know
own,
I'm
and,
joking,
like,
right?
Get split or something, and we end up
You
finding.
know I'm
something.
joking, right?
Oh well, I didn't know. I thought you were just being a little.
Also, Devin, I did ask this earlier, but you didn't answer. Wait,
What?
this was sometimes, but couldn't I train to be able to one-hand, two-handed weapons better and become more proficient like that? Even though it's not Titan's Crypt,
We
it's not
train
in.
each other.
Technically, yes.
Like we could do like kind of like rival battles, not actually kill each other, but like learn how to fight.
Well, more
against
so,
each other,
Gavin, it's more
so
so
we're
I
Titans.
just need to learn to be able to one-hand a two-handed weapon and get the full force of it, as if I was two-handing it.
Well, yeah, but I'm talking about for us in general. Like, say you know something that you can probably teach us.
Oh, something like one-handed or two-handed weapon, y'all will not be able to do, as well as me.
Yeah, but we could still learn and train.
Yeah, say if we just want to learn dual wielding, that's
Yeah,
something y'all
we
can
could
learn
either
with
we could
one-handed
also
weapon.
fight each other as in a rivalry thing, not as in a
Yes,
killing
well,
thing.
that's what I'm saying. Some like dual wielding we could both train on, because you could dual wield two one-handed weapons.
Yeah,
And
well,
say
yeah,
if I learned,
technically I can if I use my bonus.
but right now you would get in your non-dominant hand, you would get a deep. You won't do full damage, but if you
I can
train with it,
train my non-dominant hand.
yes, to get the full damage with it.
So when we're off on our travels, we can end up doing that stuff. Learn to.
But say if I start training to one-hand, two-handed weapons, and I start dual wielding,
We'll
I
have to
could
do
dual.
that probably
I could
before a
train
long rest,
myself to
though.
dual wield great weapons, like great axes and stuff like that.
I would recommend us doing that before a long rest because we will take damage. We will end up taking damage from each other. And
Well,
we'll be-
first with me like one-handing or trying the one-hand, two-handed weapons, I could just train on a dummy because it's more so just trying to get the full force of an attack.
But at the same time, training with a dummy wouldn't be as useful because you have to have people that move around.
Well, I'm just trying to. It's more so to get the force, not the attacking, or more like not combat. I just need to be able to one-hand because I'm already proficient with the weapon. It's more so one-handing it
Yeah.
instead of two-handing it.
Because I wonder if we can end up doing things where we can break blocks. Like, say, they have, say, one's like a shielder that has a shield and a sword. And we can learn
I am
to
not
break
proficient
blocks.
with shield, so I would not be able to hold a shield.
I know.
Well, technically I could, but I wouldn't get anything from it. I won't
But
get
we
any
could battle
advantage
it
or
out
stuff with it.
and probably grow that. Is that possible? Yeah.
What?
Is that possible? So we're not proficient in shields. We can grow proficient into it, right?
Well, yes, over time.
So we could
training.
end up taking battles between us two, just as rivalry battles, just to.
That's more like downtime kind of stuff, though. Like in between, like really, like multi-year pauses in between quests or in between campaigns, kind of deal. I mean, technically, yeah. Over time, you could learn. I would have to try to figure out a system for that, but yeah, it is a possibility that, oh yeah, if you want to learn how to use shields, you can learn how to use shields by using them in combat and having someone teach you.
Could be fun to do. Just have like.
It'd be hard to have someone teach me how the one-hand, two-handed weapons. So
Well, it's more
that's
like
something I
just
gotta practice
blocking in
with.
general, though. So you just learn to block and try not to break it, and we just take turns
So,
with each other.
I guess if we find someone who could dual wield, they could kind of teach you to become more proficient with your dominant hand there, or
Yeah,
non-dominant, to
yeah, I can
be
end
more
up doing
proficient with
that.
dual wielding.
I can end up quad wheeling because I can grow a point of 2 limbs. 2 extra limbs.
Couldn't I teach them to use martial weapons?
Yeah, you could.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is going to be fun. Tyler, you're going to have a disadvantage on dexterity.
Why?
Really?
The walls are too short
For what?
for this mine you're about to go into.
Oh.
No. Start punching everything, Tyler. You do
Dexterity.
Dexterity. My strength will still be fine. Dexterity just means I
just
can't
start
move as
punching,
fast.
just punch through it so you can get through it.
Gavin, you wanna know how high my dexterity is?
How?
A 16 with a +3.
Okay. So 19. Well,
No, I just got
well,
16
yeah,
with a
yeah,
modifier
that's
of
modified,
3.
I don't know.
So yes, I'll have a disadvantage, but I still have pretty high dexterity.
Oh shit. I closed out Discord.
Yes, we see that. So it's like, even though I'll have a disadvantage, my dexterity is still pretty high. So yeah, it won't affect it as much as say as it would y'all.
What's my dexterity? It's 7 and -2.
Yeah, see, if you had the disadvantage, it would affect you a lot worse than what it would do me here. Because this is my stats. I have strength 17 plus 3, dexterity 16 plus 3, constitution 19 plus 4, intelligence 14 plus 2, wisdom 13 plus 1, charisma 15 plus 2. I have no disadvantages.
Give me your diamonds.
What?
I'm playing on a mobile game while I'm waiting. Oh, peaches.
Did you even hear my stats?
I don't think he did. I even heard it, and I'm reading.
Gavin? He's straight up not paying attention.
Yeah, exactly. He
I
went to go
partially
to
heard it. I know your stats are high. I heard it.
Did you not hear me read them out?
Huh?
Did you not hear me read them out?
Yeah, I heard you read them out, but partially understood. I know someone was 16, one was 12 or
I do not have a 12.
not 12.
Everything's higher than 12.
I don't pay for that.
My lowest is a 13.
No. Good for you.
Yeah, I have no disadvantages in anything. Because even with the disadvantage and stealth Devin gave me, I still got a stealth plus 3.
Nice.
So Devin, what you're saying is you want me to have an advantage in performance? Because of my thick ass.
Technically, yes, it would balance out somewhat. Okay, so your next area is going to be very interesting.
So you want me to bump up the performance +2 to a +3 then?
No.
Oh.
You would have advantage on performance rolls, kind of like your disadvantage on stealth.
Okay.
Okay, so why don't you guys do me a big favor? I have to pee. And then I'm going to go grab something. And I'll be back in a few. Entertain the audience. Tell some stories about some of our previous sessions. Tyler, tell the story about how you got chased out of town. And got
Tyler's
arrested.
a big bully.
Oh, you talking about with my first character?
Yeah, the one that we don't do anymore. Sadly.
Yeah, because nobody the rest of the party's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was a druid. I was a high elf with the no, I was a wood elf, not a high elf. With as a druid in Circle of the Moon. Yeah. That was a pretty interesting character. The first thing I tried to do was pickpocket. Failed. Got arrested while another character got rushed out of town. Yeah. It was fun.
While my character just watched the whole entire thing.
Yep.
I'm glad I wasn't a part of that.
But y'all had to pay to get me out.
Oh.
Huh?
You know what I realized I can do? I can use that as a terror tactic.
You know what else we
I
could
can
do?
use that pseudopod thing as a terror
So how
tactic
far can
against,
you launch your pseudopod?
people to get what I want out of the information out of
So
it.
Gavin, how far can you launch your pseudopod?
Oh, well, I can launching. It just depends on probably my strength.
How about you hand it to me and let me chuck it? I got
What?
a higher strength.
No,
I can chuck it much
I have to
further.
go before you.
Huh?
I have to be able to go before you to do that.
I know.
So.
Which is not going to happen much because you go down in your initiatives. I go up.
Yeah, I know. So you have to try to roll low.
Nah, because I also do want the higher damage, or I wouldn't say I do the highest damage. We all roughly do around the same damaging, but I could also tank hits better, so I could have them try and target me more.
Well, you can still have him charge at you and still go second. Because keep in mind, I can still from behind. I can hand you my sewer pod from behind.
Well, that's if you need me to throw it somewhere. If you
Yeah.
could launch it somewhere that you need it to go, then don't worry about it. But if you need it to go further than what you would toss, then yes, give it to me and I will throw it.
Yeah.
And because you could launch it, you could if you're not near me, you could just launch it to me and I could chuck it.
I have Mage Hand too, so I can probably end up using it further. Plus, I have the other part where I can extend my body a bit. So I can.
But
there's
I can still
multiple
probably
routes
launch
to
it
do
further.
You just need to get
Wha-
stronger so you can throw me.
You mean like I could do Casey?
Because I think my weight could probably crush somebody.
So what's your weight?
My weight is 237 pounds.
Well, that's also what you're carrying. That's also what you're carrying.
No, that's my weight in general. That's my character's weight,
Yeah, even with the stuff you're carrying,
not what the stuff I'm carrying.
you got to include what you're carrying too, because I'd be carrying and throwing that.
Well, my current carry weight is 400, not 400, so 44. So 44 plus 237.
237 plus 44. That's 281.
I can hold a max capacity of 180.
But that doesn't matter because I can hold 370, but I already carry 77. So 281 plus hold up. 4 javelins. Oh shit! I don't know how much all this. I never changed my carry weight. Yeah. Well, let's say it's still 77. So 281 plus 77, it's 358.
There was a hot pot.
I can carry Gavin. I can carry you. I can. Gavin, I can carry you.
You can?
I don't know about throwing, but I can carry you because 281 plus 77, that's 358. I can carry 370.
Nice. Well,
But
I'm I just
throwing and carrying is different. Just because I can carry you doesn't necessarily mean I can throw you. I would need that would be a pretty high skill check or a strength check with how heavy you are.
Just throw me like what is that thing in the Olympics where you take that ball and you just go around in circle and circle and circle and hit you launch.
Yeah. You would have to. That means at that point you would have to like go into like a little ball blob for me to throw.
Yeah.
Condense yourself down into a thing I could actually grip.
Yeah.
Because I won't be able to throw you like I could Casey.
Oh.
Say I could just chuck her up a cliff if I needed to.
That's rude.
I said if needed.
That's still rude. Why would you do that?
Or if we're climbing up a cliff, I could just carry you on my back. Actually, technically, I could carry Gavin too, but not both of y'all at the same time.
Just find a sack I can fit in, because then you.
It wouldn't matter because I'd still be carrying your weight.
Yeah, but then it'll be easier to throw me then. Because remember, I have a grappling advantage, meaning I can get out of your grapple very easily because of I'm a blob.
Well, it wouldn't necessarily be a grapple if I'm throwing you.
Well, you're holding on to me, meaning and you're just going around in circles.
Well, if I'm throwing you, I'd be letting go. That's not a grapple. A grapple is me literally pinning you to the ground.
Well, you're still grappling part of me, but I don't know.
I'm throwing you. That's not the same of a grapple.
Well, it depends how you're holding me. We'll have to figure out a way where you won't lose me and misfire me.
I would need higher strength to be able to throw you properly, I'm pretty sure.
Probably.
Like, even though I could carry you, I don't think I got enough strength right now to be able to throw you properly.
You know, I'll be right back. I'm gonna throw this plate away.
We'd have to talk to Devin more about it. I gotta go take a piss. I'll be back.
We just found out that
Casey, entertain.
Entertain.
Yes.
Okay, I got you.
Oh no.
Entertaining. I'm entertaining. Very entertaining. They told me to entertain, so I'm entertaining by saying entertaining. Entertain. Well, guys, Tyler's a big bully. When I first started this campaign, he dropped me on my head. Very rude.
Okay, so hold up a minute.
I don't have to entertain anymore. Got it.
You figured out. You guys did the math and figured out that you could carry. Gavin around.
Did you hear me just say entertaining for like 5 seconds? I don't know if you heard that, but I
Where's
didn't know what to say.
Where's Tyler?
Yeah, where is Tyler go?
Tyler went to go take a piss. That's what he said.
Well,
And then he
needs
told me to entertain, so I said entertaining like 4 times, and I said I'm entertaining. Entertaining.
You have been quite entertaining.
That's
will
all I
say that.
said for like 5 minutes.
Yeah, what is that Olympic sport called? You take the iron ball and you just spin in circles and launch it. There's a name for it.
Yeah, I don't know actually.
I wonder if Tyler can do that, because that's the only way I can see him throw me. But the problem is
I'm back.
he's gonna have to.
I
put
was
me
very
in something to throw
entertaining.
me because I can
Oh,
put
Yeah,
that
sure,
as
just went
strikes.
entertaining.
I was
Enter-
very entertaining by just saying entertaining.
Hey, Gavin, you there?
Yeah, I told Devin about what you can that we found out you can carry me. But now we're trying to figure out if you can actually throw me.
Is Devin here?
Yes, I am
Yes.
here.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So,
yes.
Devin,
So
No, it's just his twin.
this I have to hear. Hold up.
But hey, Devin,
So, how
with my
much-
current carry weight, with the carry weight I have as 77, was that whenever I had the 3 javelins only?
Yes, that's when you have 3 javelins on you.
Okay, I have 4, so I need to up that to
Actually, no,
79.
you lost one in the fire.
Well, remember, I was also given a couple javelins that someone else had, so
Yeah,
I
I
had
remember I
5.
gave you mine.
And then I lost one to 5, or then I lost one in that fire, so I only have 4 now.
Yeah, you do
But I
have
had
4. Yeah, your carry weight 79 right now.
Now I have a carry weight total right now of 44, and my actual weight of my character is 237. So 237 plus 44 is what?
237 plus 44 is 281. So 79 plus 281 is 360. My max carry weight is 370.
Yes.
So he can carry me. Now here's the question: can he throw me?
If you were to throw him, I would probably make it like a strength check
But
with like
also-
a DC of like 60.
What about a grip check? Because remember, I am slippery as fuck.
Yeah, he would have disadvantage on it then.
He's like a total.
Well, you can stiff yourself up. That's the thing.
I can.
Yes,
Okay, cool.
that's how you hold your shape.
Could we also make a sling for me to toss him with
Yeah, I
instead,
was
too?
to say like if the one just put me in a net or something that I can just.
If you guys
A
could
sling.
rig something
Make a
together,
sling.
kind of.
Yeah, we
But
can make a sling.
I would have to you would have to pass a strength check to throw him though.
Yeah, I know. I already knew that to begin with. That's
But yeah, we just tried
How
to
hard the
is that
strength check
possible?
would
He can
need
throw
to
me.
be to do that.
It'd probably be with the weight of him and your current strength. I would probably put it around like 16, 17.
All right. Also, with going for hold on, another thing. With upping my strength, would that also up my carry weight?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So if I made it 18, that would go 18 plus 4. What would that bring my carry weight to?
Well, you get the carry weight of a large creature because you are I keep forgetting what your race is called.
A Goliath.
A Goliath. So you get large carry weight because of it. So you'd gain 20 pounds of carry weight per point of strength.
Oh, you'll definitely be able to throw me at that point.
Yeah, I'd be able to carry 390 then.
Yeah, he'll be able to throw me at that point.
With the lower.
Yeah, after he puts a few points into his strength. Also, just a heads up for the video itself, I am not capping and not going by rules of capping attributes. So I am letting them go as high as they want. Also, I am determining their movement speed based on their dexterity. So via
So,
homebrew
at that
rules.
point, my movement speed is 30 feet then.
Yeah, and once you hit level 4, it increases automatically.
Which is
Oh
next
god,
level.
there's so many things we can figure out that we can do
Yeah,
now.
I still need.
Sorry, at level 5, it increases by 10 feet.
Okay. But if I were to put more points in dexterity, but now I need 2 more points in dexterity to do that. Because it's at a 16 right now.
Wait, dexterity for what?
Isn't that what movement speed is for?
Yeah.
Oh, and we
Yeah.
just found out we could also give him my pseudopod. He can launch my pseudopod further if he wanted to.
Yeah, you could check his pseudopod, probably.
Much further than Gavin
Aim for
could.
the hole, Tyler.
Huh?
Aim for the forbidden tunnels.
Actually, hold up. With my strength, could I just, like, throw his pseudopod through a door?
Probably not.
Aw.
He's not solid enough.
Oh.
You can stiffen up, but you're not, like, fully solid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, remember, you get 2 ability points to increase your ability scores at level 4, so...
I can't say what I want to say.
Why?
Unless you cut it out.
No, I don't even want to know.
I want to say it, but you have to cut it out.
Just text it to me. Anyways. That's the scary part.
Alright, we're gonna go on the mining,
Yes. You
escort.
guys need to go get Don John. So he can be found in Stonehill Inn, of all places. So you guys will have to head there first.
Yes, okay. What was it you said?
Oh god.
Say it in the VC chat.
Oh my god. Also, I'm keeping Ben up to date on what's going on during this campaign, and I did let him know that you guys killed an important NPC.
Did you also tell him how I smothered a orc with my ass?
There you go, Tyler.
Is it because I'm so tall?
Not just that, because you could throw, you could aim, you could do everything.
Oh, I can't say what I wanted to say. Yeah, I'll type it.
Oh god, Tyler, what are you saying now? This is scary. Oh my god, I don't even... Shit.
The guard, she has to watch out for the guards.
The guards? What guards?
Just read what he says.
Look in the VC.
The VC text.
Okay, anyway, so you guys enter Stonehill Inn. I'm starting to regret this, honestly. But anyways, no, this is actually pretty entertaining for me as a DM. I'm not gonna lie, this is one of the reasons I like DMing. Is because I get to see you guys come up with the most ridiculous shit.
That's actually worked so far.
Because so far,
We killed an important NPC.
Tyler's first instinct is to break things. You guys blew up a corpse to get through a door and pass it off like it was just normal. You guys burned an important NPC alive, and Gavin crawled up someone's butthole and made swords explode from inside his intestines.
I screamed at an orc, and what was the other one?
You screamed at 2 orcs and an orog, and they just said, "Fuck this, I'm out." Oh my god, I don't even want to know what's going to happen, because I was thinking probably after these 2 campaigns that I go ahead and put you guys through Waterdeep Dragon Heist, and I don't even want to know how that's going to go, because I've read a lot of I've read most of it, and I don't even want to know what you guys are going to do.
Oh no.
The shit we're gonna come up with.
I can make poison spray come out.
You could put a pseudopod up Tyler's butt and then cast poison spray from it. So next time you can put a pseudopod up Tyler's ass. So next time he sits on someone's face while he's suffocating, you can poison spray him. Just... Is this what our D&D sessions have evolved to?
Finding such creative ways to kill.
This is just madness, and the sad thing is that it's possible.
Or Gavin, here's another thing. Say if you're not close enough to an enemy, I can put a pseudopod on my spear and I'll throw it.
Oh my god, you're a monster.
You travel through the bloodstream.
So that way when it pierces the enemy, you're already inside.
Probably take control of someone's body.
Probably not fully, no.
Not fully, but partially.
I would say you would only be able, with how small your pseudopods are, you'd probably be able to take over one limb.
Yeah.
I wonder how many pseudopods I'm limited to.
One.
One? Okay.
So that way, if you would take control of the arm that they're holding the weapon in and just make them stab themselves.
I could.
Or you could fight their weapon swings and give them disadvantage.
Oh my god. But I'm already OP enough, I just cast Sword Burst immediately.
And blow their arms off?
Or no, hear me out. If they're close enough, have him swing his sword or whatever to the other enemy.
Yeah.
That would require a strength check.
Really?
Yep.
Wouldn't it require the strength of... No, it wouldn't be the enemy if he's taking control of the...
Yeah, he'd have to be strong enough to fight the enemy's movements.
I'll have to grow my strength. Somehow.
Which I could train you for.
Can't train attributes like that.
Really?
How would I gain the attribute for it?
There's different ways to earn attributes.
I have a 10 for my strength, but 0 modifier.
Blech. Okay. Shall we continue?
Yes.
Yeah, let's stop talking about going up to people.
Yes, please.
Well, Gavin, say if I throw a spear or a javelin with your pseudopod on it and it pierces into the enemy, your pseudopod's automatically in the enemy then.
Yeah, basically. If you aim for the heart, I could probably stop the heart.
If he lands a pseudopod in the brain, couldn't he technically take control of the whole body?
No.
No, that'd be technically telekinetic, but I could move the brain around and probably cause some brain damage.
Make them dumb.
If the spear through their brain is not enough to kill them...
Well, what if it doesn't penetrate the brain? Like, it just goes to the skull, but not the brain. I can have access to the brain.
Devin, I have an idea. What if Gavin learned necromancy where his pseudopods could, like, turn the enemy? Like, he controlled the brain like a zombie kind of thing? Imagine if that's something he could do later on.
You should have been Circle of the Spores Druid. You could transport spores through your pseudopods that way. So you could resurrect the dead. Anyways. So. Stonehill Inn. You guys are in Stonehill Inn. Amongst all the other people in there rabble-rousing and going about their daily business. A tall, dark man with a straw hat, with a 10-gallon hat approaches you. Seems as if he's wearing prospector's gear, and he says, "You're the ones who are supposed to escort me, aren't you?"
I look at him and say, "Yes."
He sticks out his hand. I'm Don John Raskin.
I reach for his hand and start shaking him.
Just shakes him in general.
He shakes back aggressively, just like you, with a big smile on his face.
I go for a salute mostly because I don't want to make a mess on it.
Don't say it like that. You made a mess with the orc earlier, you know. Anyway.
I'm just learning my powers. My character's like, oh my god, I don't want to hurt him.
Man, that poor orc. He was looking down and he's like, well, at least my friends are okay. And then his friends get burned alive.
One gets burnt alive, the other one explodes.
Then gets his remains burned. But yeah, actually, so just a heads up, there were 3 more orcs you guys were supposed to fight in there on the top
Yeah.
floor. So
Yeah. And guess what happened? They burnt
They died
alive.
anyway, so it doesn't matter.
anyways,
We got rid of an encounter.
But we killed an NPC in process.
yeah, I mean, shit, you guys are horrible. Anyways, so he looks at the 3 of you and says, "So you guys look pretty interesting for the party that's supposed to escort me all the way to the mines."
Trust
Well,
me, with the
great.
things I have done, I think
I would say
lucky.
he says that while glaring at my ass.
We're going to get to that. So very well. Anything you guys want to pick up before we head out on our way?
I'd go get another bottle of liquor.
You go buy another bottle of
I'm gonna
liquor.
buy another one, about more Molotov. Great.
All right. Well, take 2 silver out of your money.
All right,
You don't
I
I
have
need
don't have.
silver.
darts.
I got copper. I don't have silver. I got copper and gold.
Well, you now have 199 gold. And it's
Hold up,
100
what?
silver. I'm
Wait, what?
converting
What do
the
you mean
money for you.
199 gold? I have 266 gold.
Oh shit! Yeah, I forgot to add your gold.
Yeah, so it'd be 265.
265.
After this,
Then
I have
it's
a question.
100 silver to. Also, you guys probably need to rest. It's getting nighttime.
Yeah, let's go ahead and rest. I need to heal anyway. I'm at 16.
And that's
health
100
still.
silver.
Hold on. Let me see.
I need to rest anyway. I'm at 16 health anyway.
You were fighting with low health?
Yeah, let's fight with low health.
Bitch. Good thing we never took damage. You're welcome.
1 gold is 10 silver. So
Okay, 10 silver.
you would have 8 silver.
So I'm gonna go ahead and add.
Or do you want to buy more than 1 bottle of liquor?
I'll buy 2.
2? Okay. Then.
Just don't burn the carriage.
So it'll be
It's
6.
not a carriage.
Well, whatever it is that we're escorting or whatever. Let's not burn it this time.
We're escorting a person. So I'll have 6 silver and then 2 bottles of liquor. Olivia saw.
So the Don John looks at you. He says, "Well, it is getting pretty late. If you'd like, I can make the accommodations to have your room at the inn tonight."
That would be much grateful.
Graded. It was great.
With a big smile, he nods his head and walks to the innkeeper. You see him talk to the innkeeper for a minute, and he comes back with a key. "Here y'all go. Enjoy your rooms."
Thank you. What time you need us up in the morning?
I'm up whenever you're up. He goes and gets a beer and sits down at the table. He sits down at a table and starts to sip on it.
I'll go drink with him.
You're gonna buy a beer?
Yeah.
Subtract 2 copper.
2 copper, so I'll have 3 copper.
Also, by the way, Constitution also determines your tolerance for alcohol, by the way.
Also, Devin, I'm gonna message you something.
Oh god. Get this shit away from me. Holy fuck, man. I've been dude, freaking Valentine's Day chocolates on sale. I'm going to have some serious health issues.
I can go get some more.
Actually, Devin, can you and me move to a different chat? It'll be easier that way.
If it's that bad, or is
It's
it
not
under the
bad,
table?
Something funny. That it's gonna actually involve this guy. While we're sitting here at the table drinking.
Well, it depends on if these 2 are going to join you on it.
No. Are they all?
Casey, are
Or
you
are y'all
going
gonna go to bed?
Casey and Gavin, are you guys going to go to the inn, or are you guys going to sit down and drink with
Good.
Tyler?
I want to ask a few things too. So I don't know.
We'll go sit with them.
All right, I'll go
Okay,
sit with
then
them
never
and
mind,
I'm
Devin,
not
if they're
drinking that.
staying too.
So I'm staying.
So you guys go and sit with the man, and Tyler orders a beer and ale and goes and sit with the man. Casey, what are you doing?
You gonna go to the inn and sleep, or sit with us?
You
I'm
look
gonna
like
go
a child
sleep.
at the bar.
I'm not a child, thank you.
She's gonna
You
go
look
sleep,
like
she
one,
said.
though.
You're going to go to sleep.
Yes.
The
Very
child's
well.
gonna go sleep,
I'm not a child.
Who said
I'm
you
literally
were? I said you're gonna
26
look
years
like a
old.
child at the bar. I didn't say you were a
I'm-
child.
Tyler says I'm a child. I
Tiny
may be
person go
short.
sleep. Tiny person go sleep.
You go sleep.
I hope you stub your toe in a door.
The door from the place you burned out comes out.
Tyler, roll a dexterity check for going through the door.
No, I should have just took the door as we were leaving the house.
Well, you couldn't have. Everything was on fire. Oh, God. Very well. So, you guys sit down with the man. He looks up at you as he sips on his ale. I thought you'd already be heading to sleep.
I kind of want a little bit of questions before I head down and get some rest.
Alrighty, what would you like to know?
So why do you need an escort to the mines?
Oh, well, isn't it obvious? We need to search every little nook and cranny we can with that dragon about, and I figured the mines might have something for us.
That makes sense. So you need backup, or
I just want to make sure I get there safely. Rumor is they have were-rats running around the place. So,
rare?
we might have some trouble.
Already.
Rodent.
Is there something specific we're looking for?
Nothing in particular. I want to make sure the place is safe enough, though, for me to go ahead and explore. You aren't looking for anything. I am.
Well, we could help you if you need it.
No need. I just need to get rid of whatever's in there first.
Alrighty. So we're just here to help with a battle of some sort.
For the most part.
Extermination.
Yes, Tank. Extermination. Surprised you even go that far for that word.
I'm surprised you know that word.
Alright, well, I guess I've asked everything I have. What you need to say, Tank?
I'm still sitting with the guy drinking beer.
Is all you came here to do is drink?
Drinking ale, yeah.
I like how you said that normally. Drinking ale, yeah.
Are you gonna be able to go up the stairs to the bedroom, Tank?
Yes.
He's gonna fall over.
If we wake up and you're dead.
You hear it fall.
Thud.
Broken stairs.
Yeah, if these stairs are broken.
He takes no damage. His ass cheeks cushion his fall.
If these stairs are broken and we have to pay for it, it's coming out of your pocket. I'm gonna head back up to the steps and head to get some sleep.
Okay, I'll just
Stay
message
out of
you.
trouble, Tank. I had to go ahead and head to the room.
Tyler, what are you telling me? Oh my god. Okay, we're going to a separate chat so that this can play out.
Oh, let's see how this works out.
We'll be back because
I'm
actually no, I
scared.
could do it like this. There we go. They shouldn't be able to hear us. Okay, Tyler. So, start this conversation.
So, also, I don't want to say it because if they go back and watch the video,
Well, too late for that. Go say it.
Do I have to step out?
No,
Okay.
as long as you
Oh.
can't hear it.
okay. So, as you can see, I could talk normally. I am pretty intelligent. I just act like the talk dumb and like I'm illiterate, just entertaining to see if they can figure out what I say.
Really now. Didn't take
Yeah.
you for that kind.
Well, what's life without a little bit of entertainment?
I couldn't agree more. That's why I used to be a whaler back in the day. Anything you really want to chit chat about then?
Yeah, just the casual stuff. Have a beer.
Ah. Play cards, anything of the sort?
Yeah, didn't really grow up playing stuff like that, so this word.
Retarded.
So- So I'm not really familiar with the games.
Ah, really now. So what was it that you used to do?
Oh, I was abandoned out in a forest out in the south of the mountains.
Really now. Grew up there?
Yep, all on my own. Nothing but me and wilderness.
Conversation. I don't know how long it's gonna be. It's gonna be a while, isn't it?
Probably not too long. So then, what brings you up here anyways?
Just a little bit of adventure, looking for some people to entertain me with. And oh, why not? Get some new gear, some money, alcohol.
No better way to do it then, huh?
Yo, yeah.
Don John goes ahead and takes his last sip of his ale. Very well. Here, I'll cover yours, actually. He slides 2 copper pieces back to you.
Much appreciated.
And I'll see you guys in the morning. He tips his hat to you and starts walking upstairs.
Alright, and I start heading up to go to bed. Now we can undeafen them.
Yep.
Hello.
Howdy. Anyways.
How you deafen me like that?
It was something that only me and Devin.
Yeah,
Y'all
it was-
don't know about this about characters, so.
They're done.
That was rude.
Oh man.
I'm not the one that did it, Devin did.
You could watch the video.
I will.
You know, the 2-hour long video.
I will purposely move it to the spot so I can hear.
Oh, I just want you to know you're probably gonna laugh.
So why can't I just know?
Because your character
Role
doesn't know.
playing, yeah. Role playing. Role playing, right guys?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's funny how this works, Devin.
This is great.
Hope a dragon bites your head off.
Hey, me and the guy was just having a nice little chit chat.
Yeah, nice.
So-
He actually paid for my tab.
You can at least ask us from a scale of 1 to 10, how fucked are we?
Not at all.
Because that kind of
Not much.
okay.
If anything, I became more friendly with him.
Okay, good.
Anyways, so the morning comes. And as you guys come out of your rest and walk downstairs, you see Don Juan standing with his back against the wall next to the front door waiting for you. Ah, there you guys are. So, you ready to hit the road?
I speak. Yes.
Yes.
You got it, dude.
You got it, dude.
Let's get this over with.
So, now you all, along with the helpful hand of Don John, start venturing out, going northeast. After 15 miles of walking, you finally reach it. The Mountain Toe Gold Mine. A low ridge rises to your right, beyond which you see the Sword Mountains scrape the gray sky. But closer in, something is strewn across the rocky ground 90 feet ahead. Well, ain't that something?
What is it?
You see some orcs dead on the ground.
Something here.
Tyler, food!
Couldn't I technically use one of their corpses as like a shield or a weapon?
We
Just like
could.
swing it around.
We could.
Tyler, I sometimes concern you. Like I just
Look, when you look, he's thinking.
He's thinking like a Dungeons and
concerned.
Dragons player.
Like,
Yeah,
I'm just- I'm
environment
concerned.
to your
thinking as a
advantage.
barbarian, okay?
like what goes through your brain sometimes.
I'm thinking like a barbarian.
Got
That's just how you think all the time.
it. Yeah, I was just like, okay.
Stupidity and bitches. Ugh.
Okay.
I pick up a body to use as a shield later on,
Oh,
even
God.
though I'm not proficient with it. It will still help block a little bit.
You guys don't want to... Never mind.
What? Oh.
Okay.
They're probably not dead.
I'll say,
They probably aren't.
or
Yeah,
we
you
can
just said
investigate
they're
the bodies.
laying there. They never
I
said
invest-
they
I
were
want to
dead.
poke the bodies.
I will investigate the body to see if it will give any hint on what killed
You've
them.
already picked it up.
There's
I
still
want
more.
to poke
There's
it.
more than one dead body, bitch.
I know, but you still you.
I want to poke one of
Did you
them.
say they were dead? Or they were just laying there.
I just want to poke
They're
it.
dead, like the
Oh, okay.
corpses.
I just want to poke a
I
body.
will investigate one of the bodies to see if there's any hint of what killed them.
Roll me a d20.
I got a 17.
Ah. You can
In my
definitely tell
investigation-
that they were frozen to death about 3 days ago.
Oh shit.
Uh-huh. Is it is it now? I think back to see if it's the same kind of frozen as that one lady we saw.
It is.
Elsa came for his,
Well,
his
close
ass.
to it.
Looks close to it.
Elsa escaped her castle. Sorry.
Else is-
I had to. I was waiting to say that.
I think dragon, maybe.
Don Juan says, well, whatever it was, it saved us some trouble.
Alrighty. I want to look
If
around a
it's
bit more.
if the ice
See
looks
if there's
similar, that means it would be
anything else.
indestructible. So I try and hit it with my great axe.
You strike
see-
the body with your great axe. It doesn't break at all. It's frozen stiff.
Can you sacred flames on it?
If me smacking it with a
What's the
great axe
point
ain't
of
gonna do nothing. If it's magical ice. If it's the same as the one before.
Well, again, I don't know if magic will defeat magic.
You guys
but-
tried it the last time. It didn't work, remember?
So
Yeah.
because if it was normal ice, then me hitting it with my great axe would have broke it.
Yeah, but I don't know if my magic can counter its magic. So-
Nah, not if it's the dragon's magic.
Okay, then. After a few more minutes of walking, you guys appear at the western entrance. Hidden among bushes, a tunnel burrows into a foot of a soaring, snow-capped mountain. Above the mouth of the tunnel is a wooden plank with the words Mountain's Toe carved into it in common. Well, looks like we're here.
Alrighty. I like to look around and see if there's anything possible for an ambush or anything.
So investigate the area. That's what you want
Yes,
to do.
investigate the area. Same thing.
Well, I mean, nothing in particular.
Alright.
Just the entrance to the mine and a few bushes.
A few bushes. So, were the bushes clear?
Well, yeah.
Okay, cool then. That's all very soon. If I can hide in the
I
bushes.
say we enter mine.
Let's enter the mine.
As soon as you enter, you see two female were-rats standing there or in front of you. One of them says, "Who goes there?"
Are we gonna have to fight these were rats?
Are you going to answer the question?
What you do here?
He asked us first, so I'd say we go out and say who we are. I am Blix. And here's my friend Tank. We're just right now travelers guiding this one guy.
I like how you just leave Casey out of it.
Oh yeah, I forgot Casey.
I was like,
Casey's not interacting. So I don't know.
Cause I don't know what. I don't know. I'm just here.
Yeah, playing Twitch.
And the little small one is Casey, not Casey. It's Starkiss.
Sunkiss.
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 Starkiss is a drink, not sponsored. Anyways, isn't it?
The Starkiss is the popsicle.
Yeah, that's the Dairy Queen popsicles, not sponsored. Anyways, the two were-rats look at each other and look back at you. Are you here for trouble?
I would like to have no trouble at all, if that's a possibility.
Here to explore.
They nod. Very well. If you would like, I'll take you to our overseer, Zealand Varnister.
Alrighty.
Do you accept?
Yeah, I accept.
Yes.
That's it. Alrighty.
Very well. Follow us. They lead you slightly deeper into the mine.
I like to look around as we go.
Nothing but stone walls.
So that's it.
Bringing you into a room adjacent after passing through a corridor. Standing before you in this room, you can see 4 giant rats, along with another rat sitting in a large chair.
Rats are ugly.
Sorry, were-rat sitting in a large chair. The 2 guards bow to him and then and he says, "Away with you," and they walk back to their post. What are you here for today?
I turn
Explore.
to. Oh, what's his name?
I like how they'll just explore. So,
Dora the Explorer. Just kidding.
Don John.
I mean, that's basically what we're
I
here
look
to
toward
do.
Don
Explore.
John. He came here for something and needed our guidance.
Don John looks at him and says, "I wish to explore the mines, that is all I ask." Zealand seems to take offense to this. Why do you want to explore our mines? This is not your place to take.
Ooh, take. I just like. I let him still talk. I turn towards him and just like, I'm hoping he can get himself out of what trouble.
Don John insults Zealand by speaking about how they took the mines from the dwarves that were here previously, that it wasn't theirs to begin with, and demands that they return to their previous place. Zealand says that if he wishes for them to leave, that you should clear out their previous lair, which was taken over by orcs, at the Shrine of Savras. Oh god.
So if we take out these orcs, You promise to leave and give back the land, give back the lines to they belong to.
Yes, why wouldn't we?
All right, got yourself a deal.
Very well. Leave this place at once and return once you come back with news of our place, of our fortress overthrown.
I will be right back.
They just disappeared.
Yeah, and then Tyler's gone.
Well, we're having to travel, so
The way you did that was so giving.
Don't say shit like that.
It was something I would do well.
I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map.
I hope you guys are ready because you guys have like a 25-mile trek now.
Oh wow.
Bet.
Turn towards what's his name?
Don John.
Don John.
Just call him Don.
I want to call him Bojack for some reason.
Bruh.
Bojack.
Turn towards Don. You could have
Bojack.
told us what you were here for.
That's none of your importance. Your goal is to get me through there safely. I pay you for a reason, not to ask questions.
Would you think it'd be easier for us to understand what's going on to help and make it a lot less, dangerous?
It's none of your business now, is it?
Alright, let's hope we get out of this unscathed.
Stop asking the poor man questions.
Yeah, all you're doing is pissing him off.
Exactly.
I like to be ready for what's coming. It gives us a better survival chance.
Well,
Then
you
there's
don't
no
always
fun
get
in
what
that.
you want.
Well,
You didn't
You're
get
never
that work.
gonna be
That work
ready.
wasn't prepared for you to go inside his butthole, now was he?
well, it wasn't his first
You're never
survival,
gonna
for
be
ours.
ready for anything.
We're the good guys here, not them.
Not anymore, you're not.
I don't know. You
Shit
did
never
some
happened.
stuff.
Casey's the only one here who isn't chaotic.
Exactly, and that's the point.
Casey,
just
do
like
you
this-
approve of what happened to that orc?
No, not at all.
Okay then, why didn't you say something?
Why didn't you stop us?
It was entertaining, that's why.
So you do
brain,
approve.
my brain wasn't working at the time, and I don't know.
You just wanted to stab things.
I just
And
like
ankles.
stabbing ankles. Sharp objects are fun.
At the end of your first campaigns, I'm going to give you each a title that you will be known by in the town of Phandalin from here on.
Bet.
The anal destruction.
The Tiny Stabber 3000.
Oh god.
Casey will be known as the Ankle Destroyer.
Yes!
Destroyer of
Oh my
ankles.
God. Destroyer of ankles.
Tyler will be known. Tyler will be known as the man who can sit on anything.
Stabby,
Now
stabby.
you're looking for something for me.
Gavin will be known.
You have to go through everything that we've done to figure something out, don't you?
Gavin will be known as a monster.
The liquefier.
The monster from space.
The monster from space.
He's the liquefier.
Yeah.
The liquid fire. Ooh.
I do love how
I just
you know, I
randomly
was
came
just
up
like,
with that in my head.
I was just like, go ham, go crazy. here's all my books, go insane, make whatever you want. And you're like, I want to be a plasmoid. Because
The
at that time, I had
liquefier. I
just,
like that.
just
I
bought
really.
the
You better keep
actual adventure set.
liquefier. I like
And
that.
so far, I'm glad I chose
I'm
it.
back.
Hi, Tyler. Okay. So, after a 25-mile trek, you arrive at the Shrine of Sabris. A ruin stands in the middle of a vast field north of rocky foothills on the Sword Mountains. An old stone temple with belfry jutting from its peaked roof is enclosed by stone walls, many sections of which have collapsed. The trail ends at a crumbling gatehouse, the doors to which were sundered long ago. 3 of the 4 towers that once stood at the corners of the outer walls have collapsed. Only the northeast tower remains, and a guard stands atop. So, how many enemies is that? You said a guard?
So
on
there's
top?
only one guard at the top of a tower.
Okay.
Couldn't Gavin use Eldritch Bash to try and take him out?
Well, that'll make too much noise. Launch my pseudopod at him so I can go up his ass and explode him.
Or like, don't want a javelin might lose it with it being that high.
No, just take my pseudopod. I can use sword burst.
Okay.
Alright, you give Tyler one of my pseudopods.
You guys are ready. Because...
Are we trying to do this? And remember, they don't know we're here.
Yes, they do.
Oh, they do? Really?
The guard screams and alerts them. I hope you guys are ready.
I was trying to do this more stealthily, but okay.
Well, unfortunately, that's not what's going to happen. The guard sees you, is kind of the deal.
I want to say he sees us and then gets face full of a pseudopod.
He gets his ass full of pseudopod.
Oh god.
More like, because, my god. I have to roll enemy stats. I will...
I'm going to run my my initiative.
Initiative. Yeah, I guess I will
For
do
the
that
first
too.
fight.
15
Well, I
minus
got
2,
11
13.
plus 2. I got a 13.
Me and him both got 13.
No. Plus 3, so 14.
Okay. So I'm after you.
We're just gonna like roll like this. Okay, that didn't work. I got a 4.
Oh wow. At minus what?
I don't know.
What's your initiative?
None of my things are updated. I gotta update it.
Your initiative should never change. Your initiative never changes.
Your initiative. Is
I
what
don't
you
know
add
what
for
it
your,
is. That's the
It should be
thing.
on your sheet.
You shut up. I don't have everything written down. That's my problem.
Initiative, you should.
Gotta find it. I don't know where the fuck Where the fuck did I put it? My pepper.
Wasn't it a minus 1 to our initiative?
I think so. Why is it not? It's not even on here. Oh, wait.
Okay.
Devin, doesn't
I-
Kitty have like a minus 1 to her
I don't
initiative?
have it
Yeah,
on my
she
thing
has
for
a
some reason.
-1 to initiative.
I'm like, I don't even
Yeah.
have it on my thing for some reason.
So you roll a 4, so you will actually have a 3.
I have a 13.
I got a total of 14.
Well, you already have one of my pseudopods, so you're ready to throw whenever you're ready. So throw it whenever you're ready for me to use my sword burst.
Hold on, Devin's got to finish because we don't know what the orc stat or rolls are.
I have to roll for everything's stats, so I will be...
It's like the lowest I've ever rolled for that.
Because, okay,
Oh,
so just a
you
heads
rolled
up,
a 1
I like
for?
rolling for enemy health because it makes it a lot more entertaining and gives a sense of randomness to it
Yes.
that I really do enjoy because, yeah, fuck my friends.
Yeah.
Anyways.
You say that, but how many times have it not worked?
Oh, you guys are not going to be happy with this.
Oh.
Yeah, you guys
Dun,
are
dun,
not going to be happy
dun.
with this.
Dun, dun, dun.
So I hope you're ready for fun.
Oh yeah, big boy.
Gavin, don't ever say that again.
That was me. Or what did he say?
He said, "Oh, daddy," and
Oh,
that's
I
the
went, "Oh
most
yeah, big
disturbing
boy."
thing that he could have said.
I just went,
So-
"Oh yeah, big boy," like I usually do. Gavin was somehow worse. But yet I'm not surprised.
When are you ever surprised?
With you, never.
Exactly.
The only thing I will be surprised about is if you do something straight.
Yeah.
Well, dang, dude, that's kind of harsh.
Like his,
Remember, we're on film here.
But it's true though.
you can cut this out.
I'm not scrolling through all this footage. That was kind of the point.
Yeah, it's Gavin. He's gay as shit.
Yeah. What else?
What a great way to talk about your friend.
It's true.
Yeah, I mean, even he says it's true.
I don't see it as a negative point of view. I see it as a positive truth.
I'm literally stating a fact.
It just means he gets more women.
Yeah.
I guess. Well, he only needs one. Casey's right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
I
dipshit.
already found my woman.
Well,
Well, and just be happy I wasn't able to take her.
Yeah, like you could take her.
I
Yeah,
found
she's been
my
not straight.
woman too.
Huh.
ooh, it's Gavin.
Just-
Gavin.
It's
I
Gavin.
found my woman too. You wanna know who it is?
Big Chungus.
No, it's my bearded
Big
dragon.
Chungus.
She's my woman.
You big chunky boy.
My brother's screaming like a girl. He's my woman. I just heard him scream. He's playing a game.
I'm sure Gavin can scream like a girl.
He probably could.
I do not
Yeah.
want to do what I'm about to do because that would be weird. I don't need to go anime girl right now.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
no.
Okay, I have everything ready for this encounter. I wish you guys
Their
luck.
initiative? Even their initiative?
Remember, Tyler.
It's different. It's multiple waves of enemies.
Well, Tyler
So-
has a pseudopod from me, so he can use it whenever he needs to.
Yeah, I'll throw it when needed. More like.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm about
I'm
to fix
literally
up.
probably before every combat encounter, I'm giving Tyler a pseudopod.
Ding.
That's
Alright.
that goal here.
Before every encounter, I carry a pseudopod.
Yes,
Or I
I'm
could
giving
just
you a
always
pseudopod.
have one on me.
Well, then I can give it to you after every encounter, but because eventually.
But remember, you can't spawn another pseudopod.
Yeah, I know. But he
And for me to
has-
throw it would also cause me to use my action.
Yes.
Okay,
Would
I hope you
putting his
guys
pseudopod
are
on
ready.
the end of the spear be a bonus action? Devin?
Wait, what?
Would putting his pseudopod on the end of a javelin be a bonus action?
You should have done that before the encounter.
Probably,
Okay.
but I would classify it as one. Absolutely. Okay, who's ready for a shitty time? Okay,
Well, I have
so
13.
you guys, everybody's
I
at
will-
full health. You guys actually stand a chance on this. So I hope you're ready.
Oh, yay.
I'm never
Yeah,
ready,
welcome
but
to
let's
hell.
go.
Okay, so roll for initiative.
We already,
We already
did. That.
did.
All right, who's going first?
I got 13.
I got a
Not
14.
me.
I got 14.
Casey, what did you roll?
3. She got 3 total.
A th-
We already did the math and
Yeah.
everything. That's,
Good,
that's
okay.
our totals.
Very well. So Tyler,
I rolled so low.
Gavin, then Casey, then enemies. Y'all ready?
Alrighty.
Don's setting this one out, boys. Okay.
Alrighty, so
So, Tyler,
Gavin,
Got hiccups.
hold up. Okay, the fight's ready.
Oh my god.
so I'm gonna throw my spear with Gavin's pseudopod on it.
You're going to throw your javelin that has Gavin's pseudopod on it.
Yes, to the one straight in the middle there.
The one straight in the middle. All right, roll me a 20.
Imagine Tyler not even having that.
I
Like,
have an 8, but with a +2, it will be 10.
Oof. Well, it strikes him, but deals no damage. It does not pierce his armor.
But Gavin's pseudopod is still there.
Yes. Gavin's pseudopod splashes onto him and is on top of him. Gavin, your turn.
Alrighty.
Your pseudopod is there and ready.
Pseudopod's
Just
ready.
not inside.
It's
I
on
mean,
him. Not.
It's on him, but not in him.
I know, but
Yeah.
I can still crawl into him as a bonus action.
It's like on his chest. So,
Yeah, I can crawl into the outfits thing.
like under his armor, yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Well, then do it.
Well, it's on his
You'd
chest.
probably-
It's closer towards his
Actually,
mouth.
doing that would negate the whole armor thing, wouldn't he?
Yeah, if you crawled under his chest like that, it'd be like a guaranteed hit from.
Oh,
the
okay.
spell.
Then yeah, let's go into his armor.
Okay. And then what the hell?
Let's try to go as far down as I can to get closer to the anal area.
No.
No, I say just go around the stomach where it's probably going to be weaker.
All right, let's
Like
do
the
that.
skin is weaker.
All right, let's do that.
And then there's your bonus action. Now what?
All right, sword burst.
Sword burst?
Yep. Let's do our. Do I need a roll?
Nope. I have to roll dexterity saving throws.
All right.
Or well, those two at least. Your DC's 13. Nobody dodges them. Roll
Alrighty.
for damage.
1d6. It's a 4.
It's a 4.
Yep.
Sweet. All 4 of them take 4 damage. I'm gonna give bonus damage to the one you hit.
Awesome.
So 2 bonus damage to the one you hit. So sounds like a good trade.
Yeah.
Since it ignored his armor. Okay,
Gavin,
very well.
We can hear an echo of Devin's voice.
Wait, what?
We can hear an echo of your voice, Devin, through
I can
Gavin's
hear
phone.
an echo of everything out of Gavin's phone. But
Yeah, because I'm muted, so.
okay. Well, let's see.
But what I
Okay,
mean, Gavin,
Casey,
we
it
can
is
hear
your turn.
speaker through Devin's mic.
I'm gonna try to do that. See, that's.
So, Casey, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
great question.
Ankle biter, what would you like to do? Miss
Just
Ankle
changed my
Biter.
name to Ankle Biter.
The one
That's
in
my
front.
nickname. Can I even do anything from where I'm
Here,
at?
throw a dart or move.
Yeah, you could throw a dart.
I don't have many darts. I'm gonna
Yeah,
move
you
up.
do.
Do I? How many do I have?
You have 2 darts. No, you
You
have
lost
3
one
I
darts.
to-
hold 2 darts. Yeah, I know I lost one. So I'm just gonna move up.
You're just going to move up.
Yeah.
Okay, very well.
Too close.
Where do you want to move to? Like,
I don't want to go too close.
Yeah,
Let's say
don't
next
don't
to
get
me,
that close.
probably.
Yeah,
right?
that'll be better because I got sword. Remember, I got
Right.
sword.
Yeah,
up
right
there.
there's fine.
alrighty.
That way I can still protect and she can still hit.
Oh.
The blah. All right, who's
my
ready?
Like, you got-
pseudopod is in
You
that
got
one.
besties next to
I
you.
need
Now it's my
to
turn.
move.
Would it be possible to do a swing attack to try and to hit both the ones on the side and in front?
Yeah, so you can whack me.
Not really, no.
No, okay.
You're gonna whack me then.
No.
Yeah,
then
you're too
I will
short.
hit. Huh?
She's too short.
Oh yeah, you right.
Ooh, hold up. There's a problem. Gavin won't be able to use his sword burst, otherwise it'd hit me.
I don't have to. I can use other spells, dude.
Poison spray, yeah.
I could.
Yeah, you could poison spray directly in his face.
Yeah, I could.
But you also got that fucker right on top of you.
Yeah, I know.
That's
So
what I was gonna say.
think my
I will
best
hit
bet
the
is
one in
probably use
front of
Eldritch
Gavin.
Blast real quick.
Eldritch
I'll hit the
Blast on
one
the
in
one in
front
front
of
of you.
Gavin.
What if I used Eldritch Blast inside? What would happen?
Gavin,
It
I'm
would
gonna hit the
probably
one
blow
in
your
front of you there.
pseudopod off him. What, Tyler?
I'm gonna hit the one in front of Gavin.
You're gonna hit the one in front of Gavin?
Yeah, because Gavin can hit the one in front of me, and I'll hit the one in front of him.
Yeah. Well, Tyler, roll for damage.
Well, I gotta roll it. I rolled a 7 with the +2. That's 9. Nope.
You did not connect. The orc dodged under your swing. Gavin?
Already. Using an Eldritch Blast. I have to.
Eldritch Blast?
To get that off me, yep. Alright, let's do this. It is that 18 or 16? That's 16. So 16
Alright, you connected.
already. And using Eldritch Blast will be a 10, correct?
Yep, a d10.
And it's plus my charisma modifier as well, so.
And it blasted back 30.
4. I thought it was 10 feet.
Yep, you got you a 4.
Yeah, I thought it was 10 feet, not. Yeah, it's 10 feet, not 30.
Oh, it's 10? I
Yeah.
thought it was more than that.
No.
Okay.
10.
Well, 4 plus your 2 did 6 damage. And you blew him back 10 feet. Bloop. Yeah.
I mean,
There you
4
go.
plus my 2.
You rolled a 4.
No, I
plus your
rolled a
four.
1 plus a 3 equals.
Oh,
4.
shit. Okay, I see.
Yeah,
I was like, oh, yeah, your charisma modifiers.
plus 3.
Yeah, shitty. Anyways, very well. Well, it's the orc's turn. This one's going to attack Tyler. Yeah.
I can cure wounds, don't worry, Tyler. So.
Well, they have to get past my armor class.
It swung and it missed.
It missed. And then it fired and it missed. You know what I just realized?
Yes.
We shot this year.
What?
We shot the sheriff. I'm more like burn the sheriff, but still.
There you go, guys. Tyler, it's your turn.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna hit the one in front of Gavin. I rolled a 15 with +2. That is 17.
All right, you connected. Roll 1d12.
I got a 5.
You got a 5 plus your proficiency bonus is 7. You strike the orc, cleaving through his armor. He is most definitely injured after that strike.
Alright.
He's still got Gavin's pseudopod on him.
Yeah.
Not the
still
one
got-
next to in front of him. In front of me, yes.
Yeah,
not
the one in front
him.
of Tyler. Yes,
All right,
the
well,
one
you
that
know
you
what?
hit.
I'm gonna
No,
use-
wait, I did damage to the wrong one. Hold up a second.
Yeah, I hit the one in front of Gavin, not me.
Okay, there we go. Sorry. All right, there you go.
Alright. I don't know.
Gavin,
if
now
I
you
should
can
just
poison
use
spray,
Guiding
or-
Bolt.
Actually, what I should do here, honestly, is I should do this as a mattress effects. Ding.
So-
What you doing, Gavin?
I'm looking.
So you guys have a little bit of stat info on exactly what's going on here. I'm keeping tabs on a few things. So boom, there's your healths. So woo, you guys can see all that yummy stuff.
Let's do.
Yummy.
Wait, what, Devin?
No, I put like their health and stuff up on the recording.
So
Oh, on the
I'm
recording,
going to go ahead and knock out this for Tyler. I'm going to use Guiding Bolt with the one on the pseudopod on it already.
Remember, you can target each bolt to different enemies.
I can?
Yes, that's always been a thing with guiding bolt, isn't it? Or is that magic missile?
I thought that was. Let's find
Yeah, I
out.
thought that was magic. Could it be magic missile?
We might be getting
Which one has
mixed up.
three? Which one has
19.
3 things?
Number 19. Great. Nope. Flash of light streaks towards creature with range. Make range spell attack. Creature takes 4d6 radiant in next attack roll made against this creature before your turn ends. Gets advantage.
So your next attack roll has advantage? Sweet. Well, attack rolls made against the target. Oh, the next attack roll has advantage. So Tyler would get to roll twice.
Yes.
Sweet. Okay, well.
Wait, what?
So if he hits this thing with Guiding Bolt and it doesn't kill him, if you swing at it, what would end up happening is that as long as it connects, what kind of save throw do they have to roll?
Again, 19. Make a rain. Oh, sorry. A creature takes 40 radiant. There's no save. Well, there's no save thing. Doesn't say.
Oh no, shit. Okay, yeah. Sweet, okay. I'll explain as we go. Okay, Gavin, roll 46.
46.
Yep.
Because I'm still in the armor, so.
Yep.
Alright, so here we go. 5. Plus 4 is 9. Plus 5, 14. Plus 3, 17. He's dead. He's definitely dead.
Yep, he gone. He dead.
Mm.
He gone.
He
He
dead.
dead.
Another one dead, another one there.
Good job, Gavin. You killed it. It still has your pseudopod on it.
Yeah.
You might want to retract that.
Yeah. As a bonus action right now, I can actually.
Yep.
I'm going to retract it right now and move close to the one near Casey.
So you're going to move your pseudopod over to this
Yes.
one. Okay, so remember, your pseudopod can only move like 5 feet.
Yeah. I
So
know. So go ahead, just get.
it's
closer
like
to
right
it.
here.
Yeah, just get closer.
So
Wait. No. I can move my pseudopod towards Casey. Casey can throw it on the throw a dart onto.
Casey's not going to be able to make that throw.
She's not.
Shrinks too low.
Ah. Then yeah, just move to the side.
Not with a
I'm
dart,
a
at least.
weakling.
So, anyways, Casey, it is your turn.
It is my turn.
Would you like to acid spray this mofo?
Hell yeah.
Very well. Okay. Acid spray, what kind of saving throw does it require? Gavin, you should know.
Oh wait, what?
What kind of saving throw does acid spray require? Acid
Oh.
splash.
I have poison spray, not acid.
Poison spray. Yeah.
15. Extend hand towards creature. Puff. Creature succeed. The creature must succeed Constitution throw or take 1d12 damage.
Okay, so he has to make a Constitution saving throw. Well, Casey, you ready to see if this works?
Yeah. Maybe.
So,
But yeah.
And it failed. Yeah! Roll a
And it
d12.
failed.
Roll you a d12.
Okay. I gotta see which one it is. Where's my D12
And it failed.
at? That's all I can think of is the freaking thing. Is this that's not a D12. Where the fuck is my D12 at? Oh, found it. I got an 11.
You got an 11. Well, you just puffed the shit out of him.
We just got 11. We just got 11.
The orc
We
chokes
just
and
got
recoils
11.
as the poison in the air just fucking starts destroying his lungs. Very well. Time for the orc's turn. The orc attack Gavin. Yeah. Gavin.
Oh.
Roll me a 20. Well, no, I roll a 20. What's your armor class?
10.
It rolled an 8. You managed to move your jiggly self out of the way.
My diddly.
Yeah, you moved your diddly bits out of the way.
Diddly bits.
I just like squishy to
Casey,
form.
your armor class is 10 also. And you're too short. You managed to duck under it because of how short you are.
Yeah.
You ducked under the swing.
Short people problems, not really a problem, but yeah.
Great. Tyler?
Go ahead and knock out the one.
Roy.
I hit the one in front of Gavin. I rolled an 11.
With your proficiency, it's +2.
Oh,
You
plus
connect.
2. So, roll a d12. I rolled a 3. With
Well-
the proficiency.
Well, you didn't need it anyways because
Oh, really?
it was dead. It had 1 health left.
Its head was flying.
Oh,
He did.
Alrighty, my pseudopod latches onto
to this one.
yeah,
Okay, it latches on to his leg.
and time to overkill this bitch. Guiding bolt.
Don't. A guiding bolt.
Well,
Overkill.
roll a d20.
Or not, wait, you said D20.
Yep, roll me a 20.
It's a 19.
It's a boy.
Now,
Congratulations.
4D whatever.
Overkill. 1.
Overkill. Wow, hell yeah.
6. 10. 16.
It had 2 health left.
2 health left. So 10. 16. It's overkill. It's burned to a crisp. It's done for.
Has anyone taken any damage?
No.
Not yet. And yep. Okay, very well. After these orcs have met their fate. Oh god, that corpse almost crashed the game.
You cracked the corpse and the corpse was cracked.
2 more orcs come running from the sides, ready to strike.
I can still latch, right? Yeah, I'm gonna do latching. Yay.
Alright,
Yeah,
Tyler,
my pod's still there, so.
your turn.
Let's see here. I throw javelin to the one next to Gavin.
You throw it at the one next to Gavin. Roll me a 20, big boy.
Oh, is that right, big boy?
Yes.
I rolled a 6 with a +2. That's gonna be an 8.
Your javelin flies past the orc. It
Ooh.
ducked and managed to dodge its way past it. Gavin, your go.
Latch on the one diagonally. Yep, that one. Because
Yep.
not Supod's still there from the dead area.
Yep.
Alright.
And since we're all far enough away, you could use sword burst.
You could sword burst the motherfucker, technically.
Could, but I've been doing well with,
Guiding bolt.
yeah. I'm gonna take more
But
damage.
you also have one on your side, too.
Yes.
And remember, Casey leveled up. She's a little better off than she was before now.
Okay, then I'm going to stay latched on to that then.
You got pretty creative with those pseudopods.
Thanks to me.
They're crawling up people's butts.
Yeah. that's well. Let's
The wheel's turning, but the hamster's dead. Gavin, trying to make a thought appear.
Okay, then if I want to make a thought appear, then let's go ahead and use encoded thought.
Oh, God.
Let's go ahead and
Teeth?
let's go ahead and use guiding bolt on that one.
Guided bolts on the one next to you.
Yes.
Very well. Oh, there's 2 trays of these in
Yes,
here?
2 traits.
Oh, I thought it was-
So here we go.
Devin, you're gonna become fat again.
Shut up.
That is a 9. They do anything.
What's your spell attack modifier, you dead?
Oh, I did? God damn, okay. Alright. 3. 8.
12.
12. 15.
Well, he didn't last long.
Exact drain health drain.
Okay.
I also have a
Casey, it's
question.
your
So,
turn.
I have a question when it's my turn. Is Casey short enough where I could throw a javelin over her?
Well, yeah.
Okay.
You can just
That's
throw
good to know.
Casey. Throw.
So that means no matter what, Casey's never in my way.
Yeah, pretty much. Casey,
Yeah.
It's your turn.
it's your turn.
Okay.
You can move or throw a dart. He's too far for spray. Poison.
I feel like I'm gonna waste a dart if I throw one, but you know, YOLO. I'm throwing a dart.
I'll let you recollect them after battle unless they're burned up.
That's fair.
Tyler and Gavin.
Yeah,
Casey,
you made me
Dart's
lose
up
my
a
dart. You
Roll
made
me
me
a
lose my dart.
20.
You're the one who threw it.
I mean, she
You're
is
the one who
who
burnt the
threw it.
building
She had
down.
every opportunity not to go into battle.
It was Gavin's idea. I just went along with it.
It doesn't matter.
A D20.
This thing sucks. I cannot roll it. I'm just gonna like. Oh, that went in my Cheez-It bag.
Dang.
D&D Cheez-It
These
edition.
Cheez-Its be good.
Dungeons & Dragons Cheez-It edition.
That's a 9.
A 9?
I'm
Plus
blind,
your
I
spell
can't see.
modifier. Or no, not your spell modifier. Your proficiency.
What am I
is
putting myself on fire?
11. Hey, hold up. See, my brain ain't working. Anyways. Yes, the dart just kind of hits him and sticks in his armor without hurting him. Now it's the orc's turn.
No, no.
So, bonus action. And attack.
Oh.
It rolled a 1.
Oh, counterattack.
Wow.
Ankle
Wow,
bite.
good.
Casey gets a counterattack. Casey,
You can jab
you
it.
can stab
You
it.
jab-
You could
I
splat.
wanna
You could use
stab
a
it.
cantrip in its face.
I want to stab it.
You don't want to poison him?
I want to stab it.
Well, roll a d4.
I've been waiting to stab something.
Roll me a d4 then.
Okay, hold on. I gotta find it.
Oh god. They're stabbing things again. Casey, you say you worry about Tyler. You're all you do is stab things.
Cause stabbing is fun. I
We're
got
at-
4.
Well, you did 4 damage to him. Congratulations. Tyler,
Hey,
your
De-
turn.
Devin, ain't me and Casey just 2 peas in a pod?
Plus my silver.
No, you just like your thick ass.
No, I like destruction, okay?
I just like to stab things.
Tyler.
Destruction and stabbing, same thing. I
Not
will.
really.
I do have 2 bottles of liquor, Gavin.
This is one orc, okay?
Let's not do it yet.
No,
Tyler,
no,
trust
no,
it, don't do it yet.
Yeah.
You should offer him some alcohol.
Would you like
That'd
one
be
last
funny.
drink before you die?
I am gonna throw a javelin, and I rolled an 11 with +2. That'd be 13.
You broke armor. Roll 1d...
12.
nuts? No, it's 1d4. No, I'm gonna jackass. Hold on.
D12 is javelin.
No, a d6 is javelin.
Oh yeah, that's right. D6. D12 is the great axe. A 3.
You did 3 damage. Woo!
Yeah.
Let's do guiding bolt on my sewer pod.
Well, 20.
Well, no, wait. I stuck that bonus action. Crawl inside his armor first, and then we'll do that.
Okay, then go ahead and roll for damage then.
Alright, cool. I forgot about that. Like, that's the thing I could do. I need to remember that pseudopod shit.
Yeah.
So just roll the damage now?
Yep.
Alrighty. Guiding bolt. 1. 5. 7. 12.
10.
7
That was
plus
a
5.
3. Oh, that was 5. Okay, well, he didn't make it.
One thing,
Wait, what? I thought you had 15.
as in the thing didn't live.
I thought you would have. Oh, he actually did have.
But hey, Devin, couldn't one thing Gavin do is bring his pseudopod up over the enemy's eyes and then use something to like blind them?
I could also go over their mouth and suffocate them.
You could try to. They could rip you off.
Yeah.
But you would have advantage on it because you're goopy.
Yeah.
I would say Gavin first blind them and then try suffocating.
No, I'm gonna poison spray them inside their nose.
Is that a Cyclops?
No.
No.
Why is it spawning multiple? I only need one.
No,
It's an
Tyler.
ogre.
It's an ogre.
Tyler. This is where you need it.
It's Shrek.
It's Shrek! Oh, here you're just like, it's Shrek. He's a little big for an ogre.
Gavin, it's your time to shine with the pseudopod.
I'm gonna stab his toes.
Well, I'm closer to, we need to get him to get closer. Unless you want to try to pick up my, pseudopod and yeet me at him.
I would have to move around Casey to do that.
Well, hold on.
And that would cause an action.
Yeah, and Casey's after us, so Casey can't give you the, pod.
Good luck. Tyler, it's your turn.
I will focus the ogre.
Would you like to move to him?
I will throw javelin.
You will
Or no, wait, hold up.
I was about to say, this is your last javelin. And you guys still have a bit to go.
Gavin, you're after me, right?
I can come towards you.
No, you're after me, right?
Yeah, I'm after you.
Bottle of liquor.
That's what I was
Oh
saying
my
at first,
God.
but then you started saying javelin. Yeah, we can do that.
Very well.
I throw one bottle of liquor
Well,
at the ogre.
Here we go
Yeah,
again.
Roll a dexterity check.
A d20. Let's see.
Yep.
An 18, but dexterity a +3.
Yep. Well, Gavin.
Sacred Flames.
And whoosh, the motherfucker's on fire. Roll me
Wait, are we
damage for Sacred
outside or in a
Sacred
building?
Flames.
Y'all are
We're in a
outside.
cave. Oh, we're
Oh,
outside.
well-
Okay.
Yeah, y'all are
Well,
at
okay.
this fortress,
Okay, I just
remember?
wanted to be clear on that one.
No, Sacred Flames. I know I have the damage thing here somewhere. 1d8.
Roll me a d8.
6. Again.
6, and then... So you guys are getting smart.
So now he'll be doing DOT with the fire, right?
Yep, for a little bit.
Yep.
Casey, it's your turn.
Oh, okay.
Can she kick my pseudopod towards him?
Well, the pseudopod's
Which
next
not
to her,
have
so
a
she'd
check
have to
for
move
that.
first.
She could grab it and throw it as a bonus action, because she's right next to her.
Can you do that, Casey, as a bonus action?
Yeah, I can do that.
Roll me a dexterity check.
That's a
D20.
D20, right? Okay.
Yep.
I'm just
All your
math guy,
checks are
sorry.
D-
All
20,
your
right?
checks are D20s.
What?
Okay.
All checks are 20s, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Any check is a 20.
15.
15? Well, damn,
Yeah.
that's why I set the DC as. Anyways, so you throw and latch the pseudopod onto the ogre.
Alright, now go for
And
your
for your
attack.
main action, what would you like to do? You can move, attack.
Attack.
I'll say attack the orc there over the ogre because
Obviously.
But she doesn't have range, does she? Because you're in the way,
Yeah.
Tyler.
The orc, not the ogre.
Oh,
Orger?
What's an orger?
Not Shrek.
Ogre? Not an
Ogre.
orger.
A
It's an
mixed
orger.
orc and ogre.
Guys,
Okay,
guys, it's an orger. It's an orger now. It's not an ogre. It's an orger.
Orger.
A mix between an orc and a ogre.
Oh, crap. Okay.
Alright, go for
wait,
it. Attack the orc.
how close I am even to? I need my gloves.
You are, what is that, about, if not about, what would that be? Between 10 and 5 feet, somewhere between there.
Okay.
Not 5 and not 10, but in between it, kind of.
Not 5, not 10. I
I'd
was
say
in
more-
between 10.
Evan, would you say that's more of a 10-foot
What do you mean?
casing that orc?
Yeah,
I was
that's
seeing
10
how
feet.
close I am
Yeah,
to it.
you're 10 feet. So you can't use melee or poison spray. You'd have to throw a dart.
I don't throw a dart. Okay, I guess I'm throwing a dart.
You
Roll
could
me
also
a
move.
20.
I'm gonna dart it. Hold on, where did my d20 go? I lost it.
You just
Oh,
had
found it. Nah, I found it. I found it.
Bro, tomorrow I got 3 more books coming in. I got the last 3 books.
Okay,
Now
that
Jean's coming in too. Can you? And
I
those headphones, can you
got-
watch out for him in case they come early.
No.
I got a
Thanks for giving
13.
us $50.
You rolled a what?
13.
Woo! You broke his armor. Roll me a d4.
Let's go.
Then you have 1 more dart till the end of the fight. Let's use bonus
Yeah.
action to pick up the darts. Or use an action to pick up your darts.
Yo.
Roll a d4.
Where's my d4?
I like how you're just laying in bed with headphones on with your Switch and you're just like, D&D is a side project.
Multitasking.
Sorry, no, the new update for my game is coming out tomorrow, and I'm trying to get as much supplies as I can so I can
What
sell it
game?
all and get money for it.
What game?
It's the Disney Dreamlight game.
Ah.
Not sponsored.
Yeah, not sponsored. My bad. I meant to say that. I got a 4.
You got a 4? Congratulations. You did 4 damage. I am proud.
Woo! Let's
Woo.
go.
Alright. Now it's the ogre's turn. Or the orc's turn.
Oh god, it's the
Yeah. Blah.
orger's turn.
And this one's going to attack you, Casey. Ah!
oh
Oh
no!
no!
Oh,
Oh
no.
no! Oh,
That
fuck!
wasn't very
No,
nice.
no.
That's not very
Mhm.
nice.
Well, 1d12.
He's trying to squash me.
Casey, you just took 15 damage.
God damn.
How much health you at, baby?
Death. Just kidding.
No. Oh, that would be.
I know,
hold
be
up,
dramatic.
My brain.
You said 15, 23.
Yeah, my brain just shit out. What? That's gonna be like 8 left.
Here.
You have 8
To
health
the
left.
this way.
No, I have 8 health
23.
left. That's literally what they just said.
Minus
Well,
15.
he cuts out sometimes.
Yes,
Yeah.
8.
8 hit points. Remember, you do have cure wounds
Yes,
as
I
a
do.
spell.
And I do too.
Yeah. So both of you have cure wounds, so you can heal up a bit.
If you want to get close to me,
You can also cast it on yourself. All right, now it's time for. Let's see what
Back
this
to
dude's
the
gonna do.
Back to the orger.
Yeah. Hey Tyler, you like ogres?
Warriors.
You
Fire
like
too, so he's
I
flailing.
like this guy.
you like
wanna know
ogres?
how
Well,
on
not
fire?
necessarily. Yeah, he is on fire. I forgot. He takes fire. He takes BOT now. Hold up, I gotta roll that. Flap. Nice. Sweet. Know who really got butt hurt? That one orc.
That one orger. The orger.
That one orc. He got
I want to
really,
stab
really
the God dang it! Now you have me saying it.
Would it be possible for me to grapple
wait a
the
second.
ogre?
I want to stab his
No,
toes.
it's too big.
It's too big, even though I'm also classified as a large creature.
You're not classified as a large. You have the carry weight of a large creature.
Ah, but
Well,
clearly not
technically, you could
classified.
try.
I want to check.
It would just
It'd
be
be a
really hard.
strength check though, right?
It'd be a hell of a strength check.
Yeah.
Okay, you know
One-
what, Tyler? What's your AC?
My AC, my armor.
17?
My armor is 17.
Your armor class is 17. Well, you're getting hit with a javelin today.
What?
Haha.
What javelin? I never threw a javelin at the ogre.
He has javelins.
Oh damn.
You just took 11 hit points worth of damage from the javelin.
Ooh,
It
from
pierced you in the shoulder.
51 to 40.
How could this happen to me?
Okay, so
My turn.
yes, Tyler, your turn.
Could I take the javelin out of me and throw it back?
Technically, yes.
Yes,
Does
I
that a
do
little
that.
bit of damage to you, doesn't that?
So you're going to throw back the javelin.
Take
Okay.
this.
Well, because you're pulling a javelin out of you, I'm taking a hit point off.
Yeah, that would.
Ooh.
So 39.
Oh.
Okay, that is at 39 hit points. All right, roll me a 20.
I rolled a 5. I miss.
Dun,
rolled a
dun,
what?
dun.
You rolled a 5?
Yes, but with the +2, it'd only be 7.
Yeah. Okay. Gavin, it's your turn in combat.
Alrighty, as my bonus action, I'm gonna crawl into his armor
Okay.
and then use,
Guiding bolt.
yeah,
46.
4, 5, 9. Plus 5 is 14.
Very well. The corpse of the ogre falls to the ground. Orc falls to the ground.
Good. Now that one's dead, Gavin, I could take your pseudopod and put it on my javelin.
Or
ogre.
Or to save you an action, because that's going to cost probably 2 to pick up and then put on the javelin, right?
Well, it'd be. Well, it's a bonus action. It would technically be an action and a bonus action.
So I would say have Casey give you my
It'd be
pseudopod.
it'd be the action.
Well, that
to
just
throw
costs an
them.
action for Casey.
Well, she's going to have to move either way. Look at the position she's in.
Well, yeah, but
So, like, either she's going to have to move diagonally to get close to the orc, or she's going to have to do something, and we have to...
The orc's right in front of her.
no, that's
Or
the
the ogre.
yeah, the ogre is over on that end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She can't
That
attack.
means
The
from
orc's
this
dead,
position.
so
Because what we can do...
As a bonus action, she could hand me the pseudopod.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She can pick up the...
I still have my 8th
the
health.
pseudopod
I still have 8
as,
health
and,
though.
and
That's
as the bonus
Yeah,
action.
so you use a bonus action to hand me the pseudopod and then heal with your action.
right.
yep.
So it'll give you time to heal and be able to get my pseudopod
Help
in play.
attack.
Because they're trying to take this place down. It's not about, like,
Yeah.
who does the damage. It's like how to get this thing done quickly without taking damage.
Without
Right.
getting too injured.
Yeah.
So, what are you doing, Casey?
Um,
No matter what, with the
my
pride
brain just
splitting
stopped
one.
working.
Are you going
Oh
to
my God.
hand Tyler the pseudopod?
Yeah.
And then
Very
heal
well.
after, or try
Yeah.
Yeah, because
and
if
heal
Alright.
after.
you get the
Mhm.
pseudopod, it doesn't cost an action for you. If she gives it to you.
Gotcha.
She
And
can
then
use
you
an
can
action to heal.
yourself.
Yeah.
You can cast cure wounds.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you would like to do?
Yes. Yes.
All right, roll me a d8.
A D8.
Yep.
A 4.
Alright, plus your spellcasting modifier is 5. You healed 9 health. 9 hit points. Woo!
Yeah.
Bring you back up to 17, which is pretty good.
Woo.
What's her max health?
23.
Okay, not bad.
Is it higher than Gavin's? No, it's not. Okay, so with that being done, it is now the ogre's turn.
Ew.
He goes ahead and takes his burn damage because he's still on fire. Dun dun dun.
Before we go
What was
through
that?
before we go through this action, Tyler, he's still on fire, isn't he?
Yep, he's still on fire for next
I
2
forgot
turns.
you said I'm on
If
fire.
he hits you, you're going to take a small amount of burn damage.
Yes, but also what that means for a pseudopod if it lands on him.
It means that it would get burned up. Possibly.
Tyler, hold on to the pseudopod. Don't use it yet.
I forgot he was on fire.
I'll hit him with the great axe after.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and use Eldritch Blast because he'll still.
Oh, you're gonna blast him back.
Yeah, so then Tyler can hit him as well.
Well, Tyler, your turn.
Already.
Go ahead and hit him, and then I can use Eldritch
Great
Blast.
axe time. I rolled a 3, never mind.
He said I rolled a 3,
Gavin, roll
never
me a 20.
mind.
Roll your 20.
Ugh.
Hurry.
Your Eldritch Blast fails.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
wow.
Gavin.
Wow, this sucks.
Casey, coming clutch here.
I'm coming in clutch, maybe. What am I doing? I don't know.
Do something. Do something awesome.
Bite his ankles.
Wait.
Move into range to stab him in the foot and stab his big toe.
I want to stab his toe.
You want to stab his toe. Well,
Yeah.
here, look. I'm going to have to move you into range first.
I just
Does
want
that
to
call
stab
for
his
action, though?
toes.
Yep.
Oh,
So-
no.
Okay, Tyler.
Mm-hmm.
All of us are gonna get hit, aren't they?
One of you is. It's not going to be fun.
I just want to stab his toe.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
Oh. Okay, Tyler, you're safe. You're safe. He swung his great club at you, and you managed to miss.
Thank God for my high AC.
Oh man. All right, Tyler, don't fuck it up this time.
Yeah, don't fuck
Relax.
it up.
Great X 14.
14. All right, sweet. Roll me a d12.
11.
11. Awesome. You managed to do 11 damage. Congratulations.
Even with the proficiency?
Oh no, sorry. With your proficiency, it would be 13. So, boom. Okay. And then Gavin, your turn.
Alright.
Did you also?
Quick
or-
blast.
Are you still accounting for its burn
Is it
damage?
a 6 or 9?
That's a 9.
It's a 9.
Okay, sweet. And boom. Wait. Oh yeah, I forgot to hit him with burn since he swung. So, that's my bad. Okay, Gavin, you hit your 9. Roll for damage.
Hey. That's 1. It's a 1.
That's a 10.
But it's the same thing. It's the same thing though. Yeah, it's a D10, so
Well-
it's a 1.
Plus your 3 is 4.
Yep.
And you blast him 10 feet away. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Casey.
I can't stab his toes anymore.
Best you do is either cure wound
You
someone or
could
yourself.
move, because you could shoot over her hedge, because she's short enough.
Yeah.
So, if you move right here, it puts you in a line of danger, but when he moves, you can stab him in the ankles, or you can stab his toes.
And I can still use Eldritch Blast. Well, no, I would probably want to use Guided Bolt so it wouldn't push her back so she can attack.
Yeah. Does that look good, Casey?
We can
Yeah.
all get a hit in at that point.
Tyler, what are you going to do?
Alright, let's see. The best thing I could do right now, all I could do is. Is it still on fire
Yeah.
right now? Or
Yeah,
did
it's
it
still
go
on
away?
Well, he's actually has to do his action. So, And this is his last turn of being on fire, so.
Okay, cool. So you can put the pseudopod on now.
Yep, his flame finally snuffs out.
Okay, I will take the pseudopod, put it on the javelin, and throw it at him.
Very well, this is your last javelin.
I know.
So, roll me a 20.
A 19.
A 19, good hit. Alright, roll for damage for the javelin.
D6. A 3.
A 3, plus your proficiency is 5. Alright, sweet. And you're latched on him now. Your go.
All right.
You're in, like, stuck in him, more of, stuck in his belly.
And he's far enough away where you could
Wait,
use
I'm
sword
stuck
burst.
in his belly.
Yeah.
You could use sword burst. You're far
I
enough.
know.
away.
I could use sword burst like I did with the other thing.
You could try.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to use sword burst.
Alright.
He's not in. He's not in any range of. No,
He's not in the range of any of you, actually.
Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay, that's the thing. Okay, sword burst. They have to either remember he has to it has to use the
You're inside of him. He can't dodge it.
oh yeah, that's right. Alrighty, so what was it? 1d6.
Yep. Roll me a d6.
1. But I'm inside him, so what does that do?
I don't even know what to do at this point, honestly.
That's when I was.
I'd say it succeeds, but it doesn't kill him necessarily. Well, fully. No, I'll call that a 10 damage attack. How does that sound? Sounds like a plan.
You made one of them explode at 1 damage. So.
Well,
But
it
that was
also only
like
had
ogre.
2 health, and it was a much smaller enemy. Very well. All right, Casey.
So that's I knew it would probably do a good bit of damage. It wouldn't explode him, but it'll do a
Yeah.
good bit of damage.
I forgot to move him, actually, by the way. Yeah, he was supposed to move over here. But, anyways, Casey, your turn.
Can I stab his toes now?
Yes, you can.
Yes.
Roll me a d20. Stab his toes. Stab him good.
And collect his toe as
Oh
a
my god.
prize.
What?
Collect his what?
Collect
I got
his
an
toe, his big
18.
toe as a
You
prize.
got an 18. Roll me a d4.
Collect his toe as a prize. Chop off his toe.
Where's my... Okay, there it is. I got a 3.
You stab his big toe and he gets fucking pissed.
I stabbed his big toe. That's all I wanted to do.
And now he's angry.
Good. Get angry. I stabbed your toe.
Hey,
You
Tyler.
big baby.
Yes. Great X time.
Oh, no, not Great Axe time.
Oh. Oh no. How much damage?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no, no.
Tyler,
Mm-hmm.
you took 8 damage.
8 damage. Oh no.
Oh
31.
no.
Oh no.
It was in that moment. Fucked up.
I've taken 20 hit points worth of damage so far.
I lost my
And
bed.
now, Tyler, now it's your turn.
Great Axe.
20.
11. Plus 2, 13.
You broke his armor. Roll for damage.
6.
A 6 plus your proficiency. That's 8, Tyler.
8 damage.
Yeah.
Alright.
Gavin.
I'm still inside him technically.
Yeah.
So I'm using what is it? The
Not
46.
sword burst.
Guided bolt.
Yes, Skybolt. 2. 5.
He's dead. Okay. Anyways.
He did.
Good job, guys. Good job.
All
Oh,
because I
it was the
stabbed his
giant
big
man.
toe.
Oh.
all because I
Oh my
stabbed
And I'm
his
stuck
More.
right
big
in that
toe.
corner between, right by,
There's
like, right in
more.
front of
How
my
many
pseudopods, right
waves
in front
is
of
there?
Casey.
I'm gonna get to bed soon.
Oh,
I
time to
think
latch
you're
on to,
busy. Shut up.
that one.
Casey, don't you have to get up at 6:30?
Yeah, but I'm not complaining.
I like my sleep.
Well, to put it in perspective, there's 2 more waves. So,
Yeah, this is gonna take forever.
No, it's
Yes,
not.
it is.
Start stabbing toes.
there, I'll make it easy for you, Tyler. Kill.
Okay, I will great axe time.
20.
I rolled a 2, never mind.
Gavin, your turn.
I'm gonna latch onto the pseudopod in front of him.
Okay,
Well, no.
so
It'd be the one where the. Or, yeah, never mind.
Yeah, my pseudopod's like right in that corner in front of Casey, so I have to go right and latch onto him. I'm gonna
Yeah,
So-
the one
use
right there.
Eldritch Blast.
on what?
Not Eldritch Blast, sorry.
Guided bolt.
Yeah, Guided Bolt on the one with the pseudopod.
So that's the one in front of Tyler.
Yeah.
Okay, roll for damage.
Roll for damage. Oh yeah, I have to do the thing because I'm not in his armor. I'm only
Yep.
latched.
Well, yeah, roll me a 20
17.
plus your 5. You're clear.
Cool. Alrighty. 1. 3. 4. Plus a 4. That'd be 8. Better than nothing.
It took 8 damage. Congratulations. Okay, Casey, it's your turn. Poison his ass.
What?
Poison his ass.
I think said bite his ass. I was like, what?
No, that you're supposed to do that to Tyler's character.
Oh yeah,
With
I'm gonna
them
poison
juicy
him.
cheeks. Alright, roll me a... Actually, no, sorry. Wait, Poison Splash is what kind of saving throw?
Poison spray. It's a
Poison Spray.
dexterity or
I'm pretty sure it's
constitution?
dexterity.
It's either constitution or dexterity.
I'm pretty sure it's dexterity. Yeah, we'll
Either
go with
way,
that.
it's a roll. Either way.
Well, it hit a 1. Regardless of what it was. So, Casey, roll a d12 and you scored a critical hit.
Constitution. So it was.
You said a D12?
Yep.
4.
Well, you dealt double damage anyway, so...
8 damage.
Bloop.
Ooh.
And... die. Okay.
And
Get my
die.
pseudopod and throw it. Oh no.
Okay, your guys' go. Tyler,
I will rage.
you're going to rage? Okay. Okay.
And then great axe. With a 9 plus 2. 11.
Well, you broke armor. It's plus another 2 because of your rage.
Oh, yeah.
So,
So then, a d12 because
12.
great axe. A 5 plus proficiency.
plus
Plus 2,
rage.
so 7. Plus say 9 damage.
9 damage. Congratulations. Okay, sweet. And then, Gavin, you're
Alright,
good?
I'm doing this. I'm latching on to Tyler's weapon.
Okay, and then what about your actual action?
Actual action. I'm using.
Don't hit the one behind
No,
him. Just-
I'm not.
I need
I'm not. I'm saving Casey. But I'm using Eldritch Blast on the
Roll me a
Okay.
20.
20.
Eldritch Blast on him.
You do know why I'm latching onto your weapon, Tyler.
Yeah, so when I swing and you get hit,
Yep.
go onto
You
him.
know exactly. 19? Yes, 19.
19. Okay, roll for damage.
And that was a D10. Is that a fucking? It's a fucking 1.
Well,
Oh, plus my Constitution.
yep. So 4.
No, that's plus 3. Yeah, which equals 4.
4 total.
Yeah. And then
Okay.
moving back 10.
Yep. Bloop, bloop. Okay, so Casey, it is your turn. Would you like to heal Tyler? He's probably going
Yeah.
to need
He's
it.
gonna need it.
Yeah.
Alright, so you have expended 2 spell slots. Well, 2 level 1 spell slots at least. Or would you like to use a level 2 spell slot and double the effect?
That's a great question.
Up to you.
'Cause I don't know.
Well, if he'll heal for a lot more if you use a second level spell slot. You
Yeah,
don't have
I
any
have
second
20
Yeah,
spells
we'll
for
do.
healing.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay, roll me 2d6.
2D. Okay. Oh, let me find. I'm gonna find it. Oh, did I lose it? No. The fuck? Oh, which one is it?
The square dice.
Yep, the regular one.
Oh, okay. What? Wait, hold on. Where the fuck did it go?
Where did your square die
Language.
go?
I found it. I found it. A 5.
Use nothing.
All right, roll a second one.
A 6.
11 hit points. Woo!
Plus 5, so 16 total.
So 31. Okay, I'm back up to 47 hit points.
Yep.
You're welcome.
Sweet. Okay, Tyler, your turn.
Great X time.
Roll me a 20.
We're not going to talk about this. I rolled a 1.
Well, Tyler.
We're definitely gonna talk about it.
Well, Tyler. He swings back at you and deals 1 damage.
Alright. I use my pseudopod to leap from Tyler's weapon onto the other one. The other guy.
Okay. So it's stuck on him. And then, Gavin, your actual attack
Is going to be Eldrick's Blast.
To blast him away from me?
Oh, yeah, he was supposed to move forward. My bad. Anyways,
Oh,
so
if I do Guided Bolt, she could do some
You can
damage,
knock-
right?
You can knock that
Oh,
one
yeah.
away from Casey.
you could
yeah.
possibly kill this one with Guided Bolt.
I could.
Your choice,
And-
boy.
I'm gonna
And
say,
I
yeah, I'm
could
gonna go ahead and
take
save
damage, and-
Casey. Guided Bolt, let's go.
If it goes for me,
Or
I
D-
could take
well,
damage.
roll 20. Yep. Sorry.
4.
Wait, Guided Bolt. Yeah, roll a 20. My bad.
I did. That's a 4.
Well, you failed.
Yep.
Anyways.
And
Casey?
you failed.
Can I stab?
Yes, you can.
I want to stab.
Roll me a 20.
I rolled an 18.
Yeah, roll me a d4.
A 4.
Yeah, wait, which one are you stabbing? The one next to you or the one behind you?
The one next to me.
Okay, sweet. Good choice. I subtracted the wrong health. Okay. Awesome. Alright, the orc's turn. Gavin, what's your AC?
My AC. Armor
It
class
doesn't
10.
fucking matter. He rolled a 1. Counter.
Counter? With what?
Whatever you want.
Oh, whatever I want. Let's go ahead and
It's the one next to KC.
let's go ahead and
That
use Poison Spray.
poison spray, roll me a d12.
D12. Which one's the D12? That'd be right here. 7.
7. Okay, and then the next one is attacking Tyler.
I
Tyler,
keep losing my dice.
roll a counterattack.
Oh, D20 or D12?
D12.
12.
Well, down. You killed him. Good job. And he bleh. Okay.
Bleh.
Well, Sue,
Alright.
stuck there now.
Gavin, your turn.
No.
Or sorry, yeah, it's Tyler's turn. Tyler's turn.
So picking up Gavin's pseudopod would be a bonus action, right?
Yes.
I pick up Gavin's pseudopod and throw it at the orc.
It has 1 health left.
Will that do some damage? He has like a
I
string
have
that
no
could probably
javelins.
put some fucking damage. A little tiny bit slap probably kill it.
Yeah, but I'd recommend you not.
Okay.
You're gonna want to keep that pseudopod.
I
No, just
I could.
I'm giving you DM wisdom. The worst is yet to come.
Yeah, I want to keep. I didn't know that would hurt my pseudopod.
I will hold on to the
No.
pseudopod.
Yes, thank you, Tyler. Gavin, your
Oh,
turn.
keep it. Okay.
Well,
I see which shot now. Which
I can still throw a bronze disc.
Through it will hurt it.
Where'd it go?
All right.
Can I still throw a bronze
Let's
disc?
just punch it.
You could. You punch it. Well, roll me a 20.
20. Just punch it. It's a 12.
Well, you broke its armor. Roll me a D4.
4. Just punch it. That's all I'm gonna do.
You just punch it and kill it is what you did.
3.
Yep, so... Okay, now, I said the worst is yet to come, right?
Got that Molotov ready, Tyler?
I got one bottle of liquor left.
Yeah, I hope you guys are ready.
Okay, before we start, let me go bathroom real quick. I feel like this is gonna be a little longer.
Oh yeah, this is going to be a shitty fight.
Go to the bathroom.
How long is this gonna take?
Oh, not too long. I didn't mean to do that.
Wait, are you grouping them up?
Yeah, they're coming as a group, as a big group. Why? Why do you ask?
If they're grouped up like that.
Okay, guys.
It's the ogre with his ogre children. Just kidding. I'm scared.
Already.
So if they're grouped up like that,
We could probably flame like that.
what do you
Tyler?
think I was gonna do with the extra bottle of liquor?
Tyler, if you're going to do it, roll me a strength check.
A 20.
Well, damn. You coat all of them in that fucking liquor.
Nice.
Gavin, do your thing.
Do my thing already. Oh, no, wait. It was a, what? I rolled the wrong thing, didn't I? Yeah, D8. I need a D8. Right here. Dang it.
Should I have a doctor's appointment today?
Here, close my
5.
door. 5?
Yes.
Awesome. Great.
Now they're all gonna be taking fire damage.
For 5 turns.
I just love that. Okay, roll a strength check. 20. Well, damn.
On top of that, each of them are going to take... Okay, he takes burn. He takes burn.
They all take the burn.
Yeah,
Burn, baby.
burn.
Oh my god.
oh my god. Where are you guys like this?
Wait, Tyler, you didn't. Thank God you're an alcoholic.
All right,
Burn,
Casey, it's your turn. Anything you would like to
This girl is
do
on fire.
to...
Sorry. I don't know. I can't do anything, can I?
You could heal Tyler a bit more, or you could heal yourself a little bit more, either or. Or you could just move.
Really, the max amount you can heal me for is 5.
I'm gonna heal myself.
Okay, you want to heal yourself.
Yeah.
Heal yourself. Okay, roll me a d6.
Who would have known my character being an alcoholic would come in so much handy?
I got a 6.
Awesome, you healed yourself for 11.
Woo, 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 woo.
So you are at max health, 20. Max hit points,
Yeah.
23.
Hey,
Yeah.
Devin, could you have ever imagined my alcoholism would have came this handy?
Okay, everyone's gonna burn. All right, so everyone's ticking down pretty fast, thankfully. Damn. Okay, sweet. All right. So that's second burn. right? So 3 more burns before they're out. And now they're going to start moving in to attack.
What the fuck? They all attacking me?
They
Oh,
all love
they're
you. They
ready
wanna
to
give
fuck
you a
all
hug.
of you up.
They want to
Tyler,
give
Go
you
ahead,
a big
guys.
ol' hug.
Tyler, do you mind taking a little bit of damage?
I don't really have much of a choice right now.
If
They want to give him a big ol'
And they're
hug.
burning, so I can't, unless I put you inside them, I can't really put your pseudopod on it.
Yeah. Gavin, you could throw your pseudopod yourself and then have it cast. But you'll probably hurt Tyler. You're going to hurt Tyler, too.
Yeah, that's insane. If you didn't mind taking a little damage,
Unless you throw it behind him. It'd be a dexterity DC. So
but it'll only attack.
It'll only hurt those 3.
Tyler, see if you can throw it behind the one in front of you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you can throw it over him, it'd be a dexterity DC, so it shouldn't be too hard. You want
Well,
to do
he
that?
would. Gavin would still have to get past my AC, though, right?
Well, yeah. Well, you would have to make no. If you throw it behind the orc in front of you.
No, what I mean is, if I could get it inside the one that he's in front of me, and he uses sword thing.
Yeah, you would have to make a saving throw, and you'd still take half damage on success.
Okay.
Or you would still. Well, no, you would still have to make the saving throw.
Okay.
So it's not armor class. But if you throw it behind the one directly in front of you, if you throw it over him,
yeah,
you could hit the 3 right in front of you.
No. Oh fuck, Ace is in the way, and so am I. Because if he can just hold the pseudopod, put it on top of his top of his weapon, hold it up. I could launch the sword burst on it. But Case is and I'm in the way.
Well,
You'll
here's the
take
thing. I'm
damage.
taller than the orcs.
Yeah, it'd be easier for him to throw it over anyways.
Yeah.
Would that be a bonus action or an actual action?
That'd be a bonus action.
Unless you have really good acrobatic skills, and you can probably
Dude, my
strip the bullets off your
acrobatic
weapon.
is a +5.
I'm balancing all my dice.
balance on your weapon and have my pseudopod at the bottom. I can take out their legs.
No.
Yeah, I'm just balancing on top of my great axe.
Yeah, but the thing is, I can't do that because we're in the
I
way.
like how I
We'll
was
take
like,
too
oh, I'm
much
balancing my
damage.
dice. and
Make
then
a
just start
decision.
balancing. Yeah, do something.
I'm actually gonna hit the ogre.
In front of you?
But
Which one?
first,
What about the
Oh,
pseudopod?
the- oh,
What are you
the-
gonna do with the pseudopod?
Yeah, the
first I'm
pseudopod.
throwing the pseudopod directly behind the one in front of me.
Okay,
Okay, cool.
roll me a dexterity check.
Behind you. It's not really behind
Okay, you succeed. Alright, now you're going to attack the ogre?
Yes.
Okay.
Great
Roll
axe.
me a 20.
A 10, but +2, and
Yep.
I'm raged.
Yep, and you're raged. So, roll me a d12
An 8 +2
plus
2.
2. So, you did 12 damage to him. Good job. Congratulations. Gavin, your turn.
Already?
You could sword burst. We're all out of the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yep.
sword burst this.
Well,
So that'll take damage to that orc, and the ogre.
yep. Alright, let me roll their saving throws first.
Yep.
It's dexterity. And your DC is 13.
Yeah, 13.
Okay. Okay, one of them, the ogre got hit with a crit.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That's real good.
That's a fail, and that's a fail. Well, all 3 of them got hit, and the ogre took a critical hit. Roll damage.
Roll damage. I think that was
A d8.
no 1d6.
1d6. Oh.
1. Does it?
Gavin, you failure. Wow. Wow. All that build up, and you ruin it. No, wait, he's still fine. Wow. Anyways, Casey, it's your turn. Would you like to stab the orc in the face?
Yes.
Very well. Roll me a 20. Or you could poison spray it, either or.
I'm a stab.
All right, roll me a 20.
A
Fuck,
druid
I
who likes to stab.
fucking dropped it.
How about that? A druid who likes to stab.
Sadistic
Don't
little
worry about
bastard.
it. I lost my die.
Do you need me to roll for you?
No, I got it. I
Okay.
just. I
After this
dropped it.
encounter,
Where the fuck did it?
there's
where the
one
fuck-
more short encounter after this one, and I mean really short, so after that, we'll wrap it up so that
die.
you guys can head to bed.
Yeah. I'm off
Duh.
Friday, so tomorrow night I could stay up all night.
I don't know what I. Whoa, you're. Oh, sweet. Well, I'm off tomorrow. What
I'm
about
off
you,
Friday.
Casey?
Well, no, I'm not off Friday, but I don't work
You're off the
weekends.
weekend. Yeah.
Gavin, do you work tomorrow?
Yeah.
What
10 to
time?
5.
10 to 5.
10:30
Sweet.
10:30 to 5.
Sweet. If y'all want to record another session tomorrow, we definitely can.
I get off
yeah?
at 6
that?
tomorrow.
Awesome. Sweet.
Tyler, roll. I've lost my dice. I don't know
Okay.
what I did with it.
So I'm rolling a d20 for you.
Yeah, I don't know what I did with it.
You got a 12.
Well, yep, you broke through. So roll me a d4.
Okay, I have that. I didn't lose that one. I got a 4.
Yeah, you stabbed the little bastard.
Yeah, the little bastard. I'm little. What do you mean?
All right, so
If anyone's
you guys
a little
ready?
bastard, it's me.
First
forget
orc
stick
is
damage.
dead of burn.
Sweet.
Where the fuck did my dice?
Second orc is dead of burn.
How about that?
Third
My
orc.
alcohol comes in handy.
Died of burn.
1.
And the ogre takes 1 point of burn. Ding. Alrighty, and now it's the ogre's turn.
Wait, Devin, you said all 3. Oh, okay, there we go.
Yeah. And now it's the ogre's turn. Hey, Tyler. Hey,
Yeah.
Tyler. It's angry. It's
Okay.
angry.
I'm gonna go give it a
I
hug.
rolled a 1. Jesus
Rolling
Christ.
d12.
Oh, I found it.
I'm gonna roll this d12 on this bitch.
Yep.
I found my dice.
I rolled a 2.
You rolled a 2.
Cool.
Hey, it's better than nothing.
Yeah. On something that's not even my turn, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, well, now it's your turn. Have fun.
Ooh, guess what?
What?
Hitting me with great axe. And I rolled a 3.
Well, you
Oh.
missed.
Alright,
And
latch,
you
I latch
failed.
on to the ogre.
Welcome to,
Okay. And
welcome to
Uh,
standing up school.
you
And you
guided bolt.
failed.
I have that on my soundboard.
That's a 6.
that's a
And you
6.
failed.
Plus your attack modifier is 11. You hit.
Alrighty. 4. 5. 10. 15.
15 damage, Gavin. There you go. There you go. You're starting to get it. You're getting it, boy. Alrighty. Casey, it is your turn. You can do stuff.
What can I do?
You can move into the line of danger and try to stab it next turn.
That's a bad idea. Let's do it.
Sweet. Okay, well, there you go.
Oh,
Okay, now
God,
it's
look
the
how
ogre's
giant
turn.
he is compared to me.
Now it's the ogre's turn.
I'm gonna go
This is its
tickle his
last point of
toes.
burn that it takes, and it took 4 points of burn damage. Sweet, lovely, lovely. Tyler,
I'm gonna tickle his toes.
he swings at you and misses. Your go.
Alright, great axe. 11.
Sweet.
And I'm not raged anymore because I never did damage. No, I did do that one counter damage.
Yeah, you did deal counter damage, so you are still rage.
Now the d12. A 7 plus 2 plus another 2 because of rage. Before, so that's 11 damage.
Yep. Okay, Gavin, your turn.
Alright. Let's do that, guided bulb again. Got a 9. 9.
Yep. All right. Go ahead and cast.
Alrighty. 5.
It's dead.
Really? Oh, goddamn.
Hi, man. It's dead.
Ding.
The jiggle.
And then the lone orc hero comes from the watchtower, ready to fight. Dun 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 dun. Tyler.
I rolled an
All right.
18.
Okay, attack him. Roll me a 12.
I rolled a
love the
3.
You rolled a 3.
Plus 2 plus 2, so 7 damage.
You did 7 damage.
I love the background music. Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Casey, finish him.
Okay.
I like how I was
Wait.
ready and rolled an 18.
Casey, roll me a 20. Stab him. Finish him.
I got a 20.
Roll for damage, Casey.
Take the
Which one is
toes.
that?
Roll a d4.
I got a 4.
You did,
damage.
like,
8.
you did, well, on top of that proficiency. Casey, the little knife goblin, jumps on top of the ogre, stabbing it in the face repeatedly.
I'm like I'm sitting on its shoulders going, ah.
There's not much
Well,
left
I
of his
can't
face.
That was literally the perfect roll I ever had.
I am very, very, very proud of you guys.
None
I'm
of us
very proud
died.
of my stabbing.
None of you
I
died.
I like how I took the most damage of what, like 20 something damage and still have over half my health.
You know what? Good for you.
Hey, I want y'all to know, if that ogre attacked any of y'all, y'all be dead.
Yeah.
Well, at least I gave you health.
Yes,
Yeah.
you did.
I didn't have to do that.
I know, but I still would have survived.
All right.
I'm
Each of
just
you
saying.
have gotten a great reward for that encounter.
Woo!
Yeah, by stabbing its face and the toes.
And by setting everything on fire.
Each of
That
you
was
have
you,
earned
not me.
600 XP.
600?
Yep.
Woo.
Oh, God.
So I'm at 1978.
Yep.
600, 1700.
Yep.
I'm at yes.
I'm only, what, like, 800 away? If
I
it,
don't
a
even
little
know.
bit less than 800 between
I don't even-
from leveling up.
Yep.
Well,
and
I don't
then
even know what I'm
after
at.
you do, guess what you get?
New
Ability
shit.
score increase.
Woo! Which is gonna give me more health.
And then at level 5, you get to attack twice per turn. And you get extra movement speed. So
Ooh.
good job,
Not only
guys.
that,
This was
but
a
I
very,
mean, not
very
only am I gonna get the increased health from leveling up, but if I'm gonna level up my constitution, I'm getting extra health then too.
This has been a very, very interesting session, and I am proud of you guys. And I just want
And
to say,
disappointed.
I have witnessed things that I never want to think about, and I'm going to have nightmares about for years to come.
About my character's thick ass smothering an orc to death.
Look, we've had 2 ass-related deaths today.
There's
Someone
just
got
me
his
that
ass
just wants to
literally
stab
blown
everything.
off, and someone died to thick ass. So,
And
I
then there's
think
me that just stabs everything.
I
then
think I
we
don't
killed
ever
an
want to play this game
important
again.
And then we killed an important NPC.
Oh
That
yes, and you burned an important
you
NPC to death on
killed
accident.
an important NPC, not me. You,
Hey, hey,
you
hey.
both.
You contributed by not stopping us.
I left the building. Okay.
But you never
Or
told
no,
us.
I didn't left the thing. Well, I didn't know there was somebody in there. Okay, I just wanted to leave.
I like how at the end the watchtower orc comes down, and then Tyler just knocks the shit out of it in case he just has enough. It just jumps on it with a knife and just.
I also love how I was just ready and rolling 18.
Yeah, it was just like, dang.
I wasn't expecting the roll of 20 to be honest.
And another thing that I found funny is when you had grouped them up, I was like, all right, let's group them up. You said, okay, roll strength 20.
Roll straight 20. Oh man, that was a great game. Amazing. If y'all would like, we could probably continue tomorrow. But right now, I have to do an outro. Thank you all so much for watching. If you want more Dungeons and Dragons related crap, get ready. Because this is only the beginning of the shit show of my friends playing this. Of us playing this.
It's going to be a very entertaining sessions.
I've had enough entertainment to last a lifetime from this game. So, if you guys want to see more official D&D campaigns go to shit, and maybe some homebrew down the line, let us know down in the comments below. And we will all see you in the next one. Bye, everyone. Say bye, boys.
Maybe you could let them create a campaign.
Or have them.
Oh my god.
Your friends create a campaign.
Snap
Oh my
toes.
god, that.
Okay. Have them give us suggestions on what we should do.
You guys are horrible enough. You guys don't need any more suggestions. Bye, everyone.
Bye. Step toes.